Alright. How's everyone doing tonight? So, yeah. An hour later than usual with when I start, but kind of made arrangements to chill with some friends of mine, and we're doing some catch up with watching My Hero Academia, basically. Catching up on the latest 3 episodes back to back to back. And just as an anime-only watcher, in typical shonen anime fashion, pretty hype. I mean, I've already heard people's reactions, though not the details on them kind of being kind of on how My Hero ended or some shit. But, I don't know, I mean, I'll have to see for myself. We got, I believe, 2 episodes left for the anime. I've been anime-only this whole time. Although I haven't really watched... Although I only started watching My Hero relatively recently. Like, it was like quite some months back, I believe, that I was like, or was it no, was it near last year already, actually? Oh yeah, near last year already. But like, yeah. So like I signed up for the hell of it, like Crunchyroll's like 2-week free trial before they apparently nerfed it to only like 7 days, so thank God I signed up early. Not that I'm like paying for a sub or anything for Crunchyroll, cause heck that. But I might as well just go like, oh, you know what? I'll do the free trial. It's whatever. So I binge watched like the first 6 seasons within 2 weeks. God damn. And let me tell you, it was a goddamn journey. I loved every minute of it. I heard some people saying they kind of felt about certain seasons, but I think because I was kind of like on like an adrenaline rush of like marathoning the shit out of My Hero, I didn't really feel like too critical of like certain seasons or episodes, mostly because like honestly, like when you kind of marathon it all, like you don't really take that time to kind of like reflect from the current episode to the next one to go like, or to kind of like mull over how you probably liked it or not, like as things like settle into your mind information wise. Because I was in like constant go mode of like, okay, next episode, next episode, next episode. I gotta keep seeing what happens. And then, yeah, just like looking at discussions, I'm like, man, like people didn't really feel that receptive to it, or is my perception a bit skewed because I've just kind of been like blasting through without like taking the extra time to kind of like have the episodes like development settle in while you wait from week to week, if you're watching it while airing and all that. So I don't know. But either way though, I'm hyped for the like penultimate and final episodes coming in for the next 2 weeks. Maybe like how people needed to wait for Cold Steel 3 to Cold Steel 4. Yeah, probably. Like, probably with like how Cold Steel 3 developed and just how it just ended like that. And then while people waited for Cold Steel 4 to kind of see further into the game's like future story developments, they kind of like, you know, took the time to go over the game and analyze like more about what the heck actually happened overall. And then as people kind of like take more of it in and like kind of or take more time to like critique it, then they kind of start seeing more holes or like certain other oddities that like stuck out to them or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I think all I can say for myself, like, I think like my bar for critiquing shit or like picking out things that bother me is like, actually no, how do I want to phrase this? It's like my tolerance line for when I want to start criticizing something is like very high, so that like as long as like something doesn't like completely like take me out of whatever the hell is happening, roller coaster ride or not, I'm like, you know what, I'm going with this. But then like sometimes when I go like either read or watch or overhear people's like reactions to other parts of trails, of like the previous games that I've played so far. Like I keep like hearing like other certain complaints, you know, sometimes valid, sometimes like or sometimes valid, sometimes I feel like it might be a little bit too nitpicky, depending. But I'm like, really? It was like, yeah, problem with that? I'm like, huh? I don't know. I don't know. Like, maybe I just don't read enough. Maybe that's what it comes down to. Oh, oh god, a little bit tired. Ugh. I think I kind of messed up my like sleep quality or whatever last night from like having two big cups of like fucking cold brew to kind of chew through. Because I did make like a huge thing of cold brew like the other day, and I had to kind of like finish it by today because you know the whole thing like you let coffee sit out too long, it'll get stale, like, and like it won't taste as good because you kind of let it like set there. And I forget the exact details, but when you let coffee sit out there for a while, then like something about the acidity buildup or no, I'm not sure how it works exactly. But basically, some things happen within the coffee if you don't finish it within 2 to 3 days that makes it unpleasant to try to finish off. Also, there's like a whole thing about like why you shouldn't reheat coffee as well, because like again, I don't remember specific details, but like the gist of it was like you're kind of restarting certain chemical reactions within the coffee or some shit when you reheat from cold to hot again, and then that's what makes the flavors all fucked up and unpleasant. So it's like either you just gotta finish right then and there or throw it out, or just say fuck it, put in like some extra ice or something. I might as well just make it iced coffee at that point and then like finish it like that. I don't know. Oh, but yeah, okay. So a bit late to starting the Daybreak session for today. So depending on how this goes, I'm not sure how quickly we can kind of finish everything. Though from what I can observe, maybe potentially, doesn't seem like we have 4 SPGs, or maybe after we trigger the whatever current main story cutscene here, provided it isn't just the oh if you go here you'll advance the story, maybe it'll open things up. I don't know. But yeah, we're just gonna go through all the dialogue we can, and I believe when I was kind of like going to the North District to make a thumbnail, I did notice in the corner here that we have a little sub-event to view. And I'm not sure about the East District. Am I gonna trigger anything if I go here?
Time to depart.
No. Okay, so we have another sub-event here to view. And oh, we have a mandatory for SPG. Oh, okay. But yeah, alright. We gotta go make up for some lost time since I was kind of spending some time earlier, like catching up on My Hero Academia and other stuff. So let's get to reading. Okay, my job here is done, so it's time to get going. I should make a point to visit the Republic more often. Maybe I'll go to Edith for the festival. Assuming they still plan to hold it, I can visit all my friends there. I'll bet Deborah's still working at that department store. I wonder how she's been doing lately. Wait, did I pronounce her name right? Deborah? Or Deborah. God, I emphasized part of the name where I was like, I've been keeping an eye on the Opera House, what with all the contests and all. I don't remember there being any events for kids scheduled, but did I miss something? Contest for kids? Huh. The people seem to be even more unsettled today than yesterday. I suppose it's only natural. The entire Republic is in a state of disarray right now. All we can do is ensure that the people within these walls feel at ease. Do I need anything? Nah, we're good.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Alright.
Right.
Oh yeah, earlier today I was also watching a whole bunch of... Whoops. I was watching a whole bunch of Deadlock because there's like a tournament going on called what was it called again? I think the like stream or tournament was called Downtown Showdown or whatever. Yeah, Downtown Showdown. And yeah, it was really exciting seeing like what people came up with so far in terms of like the growing pro scene for Deadlock. And yeah, like surprisingly, like because I play a bunch of McGinnis mainly with like a gun build of sorts as like a carry DPS, I've been seeing a lot of teams run a support build for her. I'm like, oh, interesting. But you know the funny thing? Like, I was watching, like, some other people, like, who played a lot of McGinnis saying that, oh, the support build's, like, a potential option for her. You know, this is before, like, it came up in the tournament more prominently, right? And in usual competitive multiplayer game fashion where people try to think about metas and shut down other ideas they perceive as dumb, because, like, in pubs, right? People go, oh, why are you going support McGinnis? Are you trying to throw? That's a fucking stupid build. Meanwhile, nearly in every pro game in the tournament, nearly every single build has been using that support build to great effect. Yeah. The general player base in any competitive multiplayer game are fucking idiots. Until they see the pros do it in front of an audience, they go, oh no, this is great. It's like, you dumbass motherfucker, you were giving people shit for trying to do that in your own games, and now you say it's good because pros run it? It's like, get your head out of your fucking ass, man. It's like, come on. Just like how in every other MOBA, good in pro, bad in pubs. Yeah, that's the thing too. Cause like, support McGinnis, like to kind of sum it up, like, has a lot of utility in helping, or like, with like, doing certain plays or saving people, but in pubs, the name of the game is to kill. So that's kind of why, like, the perception is very different. But then, like, to kind of put down people for trying to build, like, in either other unique ways or play styles, I'm like, come on. It's like try focusing on yourself more than like trying to put people down for trying to build what they think is like a potentially unique or new like playstyle or build path or whatever. Hey Yum game. So you don't need to tell me in both chats, Yum. I have both chats visible here. So how you doing, Windrunner? You tried Deadlock? You suck at the controls? Yeah, it takes some getting used to, because not only do you have the general MOBA concepts to take into consideration, but also the shooter stuff. What are my thoughts on the Trails in the Sky remake? I mean, like, I haven't read too much in detail, but just like from the trailer, like, the visuals look super pretty. It's like very vibrant, like very vibrant looking, unique, and all that. And like, actually, what happened in the trailer again? Like, you could like move. Well, I forget. You can move around in combat, right? Just like in Daybreak. I don't remember exactly, but either way though, like, I haven't dug that much more deep into it. But honestly, like, I mean, I'm excited for it. I just have to wait for more news about like as it's getting more ready to come out and stuff. Field combat. It's not really field combat, but you just run around to initiate battle, right? And you just kind of, you can just roam around in 3D to smack something to initiate. It's not like field combat in Daybreak where you're actually like wailing on stuff, right? If I remember correctly. Okay.
Please watch your step as you board the tram.
So wait, that's how Faker revolutionized League 2. Used to play troll builds that were pretty viable. More complex than Apex and controls on top of the mobile stuff. Oh yeah. Like, Deadlock, I mean, honestly, like, when it comes to these games, if you're interested in looking into games like Deadlock, the best time to go in is when it's new. But because of the general spread of the internet and people, like, trying to min-max shit, people are figuring out a lot of shit already. So, if you're interested, you might as well try to go in now and try Deadlock before the game develops even more after the first year. Then if you try to get in like from year 2 onwards, if it goes on that long and blows up even more, best of fucking luck. But honestly, like I mean, it kind of goes with like any other competitive multiplayer game. If you have like maybe 1 or 2 buddies to kind of queue up with, like it'll kind of help ease the tension of having to deal with the randos. Sometimes you have good sports. Sometimes you have the others that kind of sling out unsavory words, phrases, and other stuff, but that's what the mute button's for, and you can report them and ban their asses. Because they actually do, like, once people get reported enough times, or if it's severe enough, they get either put in low priority queues to play with other shitheads, or they just, like, what was it? Or they just, get banned straight up. So wait, I was like, I don't think, you don't have to give like a bit every single message, Yum Yum. But I appreciate that. So wait, there's a rumor that after Trails of Daybreak 3, Falcom stopped the next games from... Are you just going through like all the rumor mills? Why the fuck would Falcom think about stopping PC releases? Like... I don't know what you're trying to think about or what kind of rumor mills that you're going through, but honestly, like, I don't bother looking at... I try my best to not look at rumor stuff because it, like, honestly, it's all just clickbait. And as people spread out other potential misinformation or other, like, random rumors for worry, I'm like, why are you getting worked up over it? Like... I'm not worrying about it because, like, I'm pretty sure, based on how things have been so far, like, they're not gonna do something that stupid business-wise. But yeah, like, let's not keep asking questions about random-ass rumors with, like, future Falcom or business moves or trail stuff. Like, we'll get to the next trail stuff as it comes up. And also, just as, like, another, like, reminder, like, try not to spoil, hint, or detail anything that I haven't seen yet beyond Daybreak 1. That includes extra trailers, promotional materials, or things that have already been revealed or done in the Japanese side of Trails, because I'm only going by the Western releases. So, I would appreciate if we kind of, like, tone down, like, any random rumors, or... Honestly, just, like, the fear-mongering, like... Because, like, I was like... I don't know what you're trying to get through. It's just like, oh, what if they stop releasing for PC? I'm like, they're not that like, I mean, ideally, they won't be that dumb. But, like, let's not try to bring down the negativity in the room and I'll just go play the game. Anyways, the number of suspicious individuals has gone down this morning. Did they just up and leave? If they did, then I can't help but wonder why they even came here in the first place. Oh, it's these two dating. It's almost time to see the Grand Cathedral at long last. Now that the memorial mass is over, we should be able to go right in. It'd be nice to see some actual culture after that Golden Blood film. Hey, what's wrong with Golden Blood? Judas right here. Excuse me? Some actual culture? The gall of this girl. I expected the Oración Theater to show more refined movies. Okay, I got my fill of movies for this trip. Time to go see the Grand Cathedral. There's no way we come all the way to Oración and not check it out. It might help calm my nerves too. There was a guy glaring at me while we're watching the movie. Huh? No idea what that was about, but it gave me the chills. Is this foreshadowing for something that'll come up? Some guy that was glaring at him while watching Golden
The
Blood?
tram is about to stop. Please watch your step as you board the tram.
I must say, I'm a little sad that the upper class citizens... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking to the attendant here. I must say, I'm a little sad that the upper class citizens scarcely board our trams these days. I understand they're very busy, and are likely dazzled by the glitz and glamour of Etois cars. But even so, I feel that our orbital trams hold value as a tradition, and we have a duty to maintain them for our descendants. Let's see. Today's classes are Kavadian History 1, Intro to Chemistry, and Intro to Geology. The classes are tough, but I learn a lot from them. They're not only intellectually stimulating, but they're fun. If they were boring, I doubt I'd be able to endure them on top of taking my part-time job. So wait, when you notice Nissa's doubling up on physical games, selling her own store. But what does that have to do with them not bothering with the PC release? Like, you gotta understand, people who play on console, like, will keep to that console. Like, it's not gonna take away console sales if they have a PC port. Unless their console breaks down and then they gotta move the PC or some shit. Because, like, some people just want to play on consoles and just kind of plug and play, essentially. And even then, like they would just buy digitally and just install it straight up on there. Given how digital storefronts always go. So, what's the difference from having it and not having it on PC? Like, could we just stop talking about this, Yum Yum? I really don't want to, like, keep this conversation going about, like, Falcom, like, business decisions, because, like, none of us know shit. Like, we're not any, like, business people, like, economists or anything like that. Like, it's not in our place to kind of, like, rumor mill about the movements from, like, fucking Nissa or Falcom or whatever. Like, I'm fucking done with this topic. Sorry. Oh, hey. I heard about what happened this morning. You beat Elaine in a one-on-one fight and earned the right to challenge the big bad. Look at you go. Don't rest on your laurels, though. It's now up to you to stop Almata in their tracks. Right. She passed on the baton to us. So now we gotta carry to the end. Not surprised you accepted that conclusion so easily, though. Figured at least one of you would be in denial. Well, I am a little frustrated since she's our friend. But I have no reason to doubt that you beat her. I just had to accept that you're the better fit for the job. Huh. Well, thanks, I guess. I try to live up to your hopes. You'll need to give it everything you got out there. We'll handle everything in the city, so you just get in there and do some damage. One of your friends seems like they have something interesting planned. I'm curious to see what it is. Oh yeah, right. Last session, Agnès said she wanted to try something and told everyone and got their approval. It's like, you know what? You do you, go for it. But just in case, take someone with you as a buddy system for a backup. So in this case, we kind of sent away Katra with Agnès. Because I trust in Katra protecting Agnès with Theo and Zeros. The surface teams managed to keep a tight grip on information so far. Though, we've run into some trouble now that all the other players have been eliminated. But we'll deal with them all. You just leave it to us.
As resplendent as you'd expect.
Sounds as though Monique will be heading off again soon. Time really does fly. This year's conclusion is upon us. I just wish it didn't have to end with such a terrible, horrible tragedy. I'm sure next year will bring more changes to our lives. Oh, I bet with whatever the heck is gonna happen in Daybreak too. It's sad to see the way of old life go. Wait, the way of old life. What the fuck? It's sad to see the old way of life go. But I'd like to see what the future has in store. Man, I'm already like fumbling, just basic ass like text box reading what's going on in my mind, dude. The kids seem to be excited for something or another. As for what specifically, I have no idea. There's no restrictions on holding an event, and we certainly won't snuff out a joyful little event that'll bring smiles to the children's faces. We'll just need to put more effort into our patrols so they can enjoy themselves without worry.
Very well.
Seeing the children be so full of cheer reminds me of why this job is important. We have a duty to protect their smiles. Okay, what's going on in Philibert? Oh, Monique. My camera's not ready for pickup just yet. I came by here 30 minutes early. I'm trusting that Philibert will get it back in peak condition. I want to take tons of photos of the festival. I don't know if it'll be as fun as I don't know if it'll be as fun this year, but I'm still pumped for it. Always nice to see Monique. Been ages since she stopped by. She always brings a job that's worth my time. I'll finish it up soon and hand her camera back to her. I'm sure she'll be happy with my work.
Welcome.
You know, I don't know why I keep checking back here thinking there's something new to buy. They don't update shit mid-chapter like that. Yeah, they did say there's a lot of people in the in front of the opera house. Interesting. While I was on my way to the North District to see the palace, I caught sight of the movie theater. It fits in surprisingly well with the rest of the city. It doesn't clash with its aesthetic one bit. The contrast between the palace and the marketplace is striking by comparison. So what's that, Abdo? The problem that Falcom mentions nothing about platforms. Kano Kiseki is only on PS4, PS5, Sky Remake being Switch only. Possibly since the Switch has a high install base and all that. I mean, I don't really know enough to comment on it. So Elaine was partaking in the game as its 20th team? I had considered that possibility at one point, believe it or not. In any case, I'm glad she made contact with you. Though I'm sure something's still weighing on her mind. Otherwise she would have returned by now. I know you have an important battle ahead of you, but if you have some time to spare, please, try to help her. Oh, it's you. I heard that Elaine went up against your group down in the labyrinth. Yeah, she helped us win that round. We won't let her efforts go to waste. Anyway, what you looking at? Something that's for our eyes only. Well, I guess I can share if we have info to swap. It's related to our suspicions that Almata has had... wait. It's related to our suspicions that Almata has had some dealings in Oración. I'm organizing all the information that was collected at this branch and combining with what we my brain. What we've learned over the last few days. I'm hoping it'll prove helpful somewhere down the line. Huh, neat. Well, good luck with that. There's a rumor floating around about a connection between Almata and a member of Oracion's high society. Almata's propaganda may very well strike a chord with them, given their own white supremacist views. That said, a rumor is only a rumor until it's proven true. That's why investigation has to be thorough. Hey Ren, how you doing? Shouldn't you be preparing for the final battle? Don't tell me you're procrastinating. Well, we're working on it. What are you up to? Still investigating? As it so happens, yes. Up until yesterday, I was getting a grasp on the situation in the city and looking into the forces present here. I've also been doing a number of favors on the down low. Today though, I'm doing a little transmitting. The heck you mean by that? Ah, you must be doing information manipulation. Or hacking maybe. That's quite the accusation you've laid at my feet. I'm doing nothing of the sort. This time. Well, let's no skin off my back either way. Oh, and if you hear anything about Elaine, give me a ring, alright? Of course. Keep in mind though that the value of any information you receive will vary depending on how you choose to act on it. Always remember that. Damn, that was like philosophical and shit. Shouldn't Agnès be ready soon? I need to pick me up. Scooping her up in my warm, loving embrace always recharges my batteries. Run! Don't forget about SMT5 and Bayonetta 3 only being on the Switch. I mean, the thing is, Abdo, SMT5, well, Vengeance is also now on PC. So, like, maybe you can say it's like Atlas for wanting to double dip and all that stuff too. But like basically, like, I just have enough, albeit blind-ish, trust that they'll probably put it out for PC, especially with like, well, hopefully PH3. Like, I mean, there's nothing confirmed about what they're doing. I think, but again, I just wait and see. Like, if it does end up like coming out real soon, that like they will release it and not like, or no, sorry. Look, I just don't know what I'm talking about. I'll just wait and fucking see. That's it. End of story. Oh, and that's a girl's private secret. Spill the tea and I'll hack your computer. Fucking hell, Ren. In the back of her mind, she's still partially degenerate. So, Edmond's lover was able to move on? That's good to hear. I'm sure leaving her behind was Edmond's greatest regret. She's been trapped by her own anger and lost sight of her own future. I don't know how I would have faced him up in heaven. But I don't have to worry about that now. I'm sure Edmond can rest easy. Hey Spriggan, I heard you won the right to challenge Almata's boss. Some members of the guild may not be able to verbalize it, but so I'll say in their stead. Everyone's counting on you. That said, we won't just be sitting here twiddling our thumbs. We'll make sure they regret taking Edmond from us. What's going on here? Also, wait, let me talk to this lady first. Oh, actually, I didn't talk to the shopkeepers first. I heard there's going to be an event for kids here. Is that what's going on in front of the opera house? Oh, isn't that nice? It's been so very dour as of late, so it's always good to do something to clear the air.
Don't you need us?
Festival is drawing near, isn't it? I'd almost forgotten it after the tragedy of Cray Village. I hope it isn't cancelled. The festival does bring in a lot of foreign tourists. They often stop by to see Oración. It's a peak money-making method for us, period for us. I better work on my sales pitches. This is a sensitive time, so I have to be careful about what I say.
Alrighty.
Usually I start baking celebratory cakes for the festival around this time. But with the tragedy still fresh in our minds, I decided that now may not be the best time for it. Though, I suppose it's best to not let this dark mood linger forever. I want to see what the customers request then... I want to see what the customers request then go from there.
I'm proud of. It's been a pleasure.
Why not buy something?
This thing sounds scary, but as long as Tieta's with me, I'll be okay. What's going on here? I wasn't expecting a surprise like this one. Maybe Adios hasn't abandoned me after all. I may be missing out on the EGC, but I'm not gonna miss out to. I'm not gonna miss to wait. And I'm not gonna be able to meet any fancy actresses. But this event should still be tons of fun.
Indeed.
Everyone, over here! I'm the guide, so follow my lead. I know we've all been down the dumps lately, but let's try to forget all that and have some fun today. Huh, where's she dragging those kids off to? Wait, I don't got time to poke my nose into this. I'll just trust that she knows what she's doing. Only thing I gotta worry about is the fight that's ahead of us. Okay everyone, we're going to head out soon. Follow my lead. Mario, what are you doing? Wow, this sounds like super fun. Maybe I'll go invite my friends real quick. Oh, I need to get permission from, Mommy too. Aw. There's some sort of event going on. They rented the space only a few moments ago. When I heard who the organizer was though, I couldn't possibly say no. The organizer? What, Nina? And just Vegas Stones in general? Or no? Huh. Oh, goodness. I've never seen so many children in front of the opera house before. Well, I suppose it's fine. So long as they don't cause a ruckus. Although looking at them now, I see a number of children who are dressed in remarkably unrefined garments. Who on earth is holding an event like this? Bro, lady, Jesus Christ. It's odd to see someone hosting an event for children at the opera house. Come to think of it, I believe I heard someone saying something about this on the Obonet. I didn't look too deeply into it though. Aw. Alright, let's just go to the North District. How much we got here? Fair amount. Alright, let's read.
So pretty.
We'll do the sub event, or we'll do the sub events for last if I can help it, if I don't accidentally bump into them. At last, my masterpiece is finally complete. I may not have got a wink of sleep, but sacrifices are often a necessity for quality art. Oh my god, she's just vibing with the guitar there. Still, this is quite the ominous depiction of Vashtar Palace. I wonder why it turned out this way. Perhaps it represents the dark history that lies within the shadows of the revolution. Yes, that must be it. Well, I suppose I ought to get going. This will have been all for naught if I'm tardy.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Oh. Well, well, well. We have a good rep with the people who come here, but there are some who refuse to shop in this marketplace. It's tough. Maybe I should head out to the capital during the Revolution Festival. I'll bet the people there are more open to uncommon foods, and if I'm right, I could grow my business through word of mouth. I'd also just like to help make the Revolution Festival as successful as possible, especially after the recent tragedy and all.
Alrighty.
Never thought I'd be sharing a drink with the two of you. Agreed. The last time this happened was during Operation Meal Mirage, though things were quite tense at the time. Every crisis brings opportunity. Let's say we join hands and work to overcome this predicament together. Pass. I'd rather not make a deal with the devil. My, this is quite the unusual gathering. You said it. The guild and Hayway are constantly at each other's throats. But I guess there's not much reason for them to fight now. Huh. This is my first time seeing Yin in casual clothes. He looks nice. Van. Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. Look. Don't blame Van. Blame Falcom. Like, it's also like the angle that I initiated the conversation with. I'm like, goddamn. Like, her shirt's on like real goddamn tight. You lost the right to look at other women after what happened in Long La- I wasn't staring, damn it. Stop holding that over my head. You can't deny a partnership would be mutually beneficial in our current situation. Why not give it some thought? I'll even try to forget the fact that you crushed many of our businesses if you agree. Someone's holding a grudge. Listen, I was just doing my job. Well, why don't we just settle for exchanging info for the time being?
Well,
looking respectfully.
you there. Let me talk.
Okay, time to make some sales. I know things are rough right now, but two of my best friends can weather the storm. So can I. There are limits to what we can do on our own, but with a bit of support from friendly hands, we can accomplish anything. Just the fucking clapping. I can only continue this bargain sale thanks to Emma. So I'm going to lift people's spirits by helping them fill some bellies.
Looking is always come back for more anytime.
God, it's so...
Looking is always free, you know.
It's always so funny looking, just seeing them like constantly clapping while we're in the shop menu. So
come back
goofy.
for more anytime.
Wait. Tasha? What you doing? You know, I feel like if I walk any further, I should kind of walk behind. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to trigger the event yet. I certainly wasn't expecting these surprise festivities. They must be trying to cheer us up. I left my daughter behind in the South District. She's with a guide, or a nice guide lady, so I'm sure she'll be fine. Aw. So, is Katra, Mario, and Agnès doing something in every district? I didn't check the East District yet, but huh. I want my little Tito to have a great time. These sorts of opportunities don't come along every day.
So,
I got some fish in today. Please don't let them go to waste. Oh. Man, this little lady's like all over the place. So you're the guy who Pershing was talking about. You want to come with me to the Free Cities? That's right. Name's Filenkov, and I'll go anywhere that has rare knickknacks to be found. A little birdie told me some antique parts from the Middle Ages are being dug up in the Free Cities as we speak. I just might go see them with my own, I just must go see them with my own eyes. You are pretty passionate about this, aren't you? I can see that little twinkle in your eye. You look like a kid in a candy store. Oh, my apologies if my excitement was a tad off-putting. People often tell me my curiosity is like that of a child. I can see why, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm sure this will make for a fun trip. I'm only gonna guide you part of the way there. So if you're fine with that, let's get going. It's not often that I get to lay my eyes on antiques and rarities from the Free Cities. If I'm going all the way up there, I might as well slip in a visit to Arteria and Le Mans. Wait, if I did that, then I wouldn't be able to make it home in time for the Revolution Festival.
Well,
Hello there. Come
Oops.
again.
Pershing was right. This guy's definitely an interesting one. Meetings like this always make coming to the Republic worthwhile.
No need to be shy now.
And you had all the usual upgrades. Yeah.
See you again.
Alright, we'll just have to skip over Katra for now. Alright. Oh, they're all outside the orphanage. I can't believe they got invited to a special event like this. This must be the goddess, this must be the goddess at work. I hope everyone enjoys themselves. They'll be able to see just how vast the world is, and they can spend some time with other kids as well. Oh my god, just look at Todd just like doing a little jig here. So excited. Oh, I can't wait. Are you guys excited? I sure am.
well,
Oh my god. This is awesome! I was planning to use my part-time pay on something like this, but now I won't have to. This is gonna be a blast! I can't wait to see the look on Todd's face. I mean, he's right here. We don't get chances like this very often. I say we make the most of it. But I'll have to keep an eye on Todd and Rinka so they don't get lost. It's good that those two get to experience something like this. Though, I guess this is the first for me too. I'm pretty stoked about this.
well,
Everyone looks excited. And that makes me feel excited too. Okay, so they're all going to South District after this. Oh, Doggo. Okay, thank you, Doggo. I got today's Taro Times issue. Wait, there's a new one? I always trust them to give a thorough, accurate breakdown of the incidents they cover. They gave a comprehensive summary of the Cray tragedy, but they didn't mention the Meld reporter that lost his life. I only found out about that because I picked up yesterday's Meld issue this morning. Dingo carried the weight of Meld on his back. We lost someone truly special. An L-Slime airship is currently docked at the airport. Wait. Oh. I imagine they're here to do trade. The upper class do love their Central Eastern goods. Although, it does make me question their prejudice against immigrants. I suppose their own hypocrisy has not dawned on them. Huh. One of our patrons asked if he could use our phone to contact the capital, and I happily lent it to him. A state of emergency has been declared over there, so I understand his concern. Judging from his excitement, the news he received was positive. I'm happy for him. Oh, what was that?
Right.
I just finished discussing future plans with a business partner in the capital. Oh, their response was better than I could have hoped. Apparently, Le Mans' strongest bracer is off to Edith. People say they have the strength of 100 men. I'm sure they'll turn things around. They would do us Lemanians proud. Aww. Oh yeah, they did say they were dispatching someone to kind of make up for the people they're sending out to Oración and everything. Hey, Walt is here. I've been running this hotel for a long time now, so I've met people of all walks of life. Travelers of every background come here to rest. I heard the Cray Village was similar in that regard. So, you survived long enough to make it to the final round. There's no avoiding about it to the death of those jackasses now. You better not show them any mercy, here. I don't need you telling me that. I know what I have to do. Cool. Then I've been looking forward to seeing how you pull the wind out of your ass. I can't imagine you'd half-ass things at this stage of the game. The Oathbreaker's plan was some pretty vile shit, but it would have made for an effective trump card. Now that it's been tossed out, you're on your own. So you made it to the final phase. I'm impressed. Too bad you disposed of my insurance, though. Insurance my ass. Hey, you can't deny it would have been useful. You could have annihilated the whole lot of them with a flick of your wrist. And brought us all one step closer to world peace in the process. Any peace that is obtained with weapons of that variety is no peace at all. So what are you plotting now? Oh, I'm just going to spectate from here. I don't spend every hour of the day scheming, you know. I'm having a ball just watching you all scamper and scurry about trying to save the day. Keep up the good work. You're doing a great job keeping me entertained. We aren't freaking tools for your amusement, you dick. On the contrary, that's exactly what I hired you for. If you were my client, I'd kick your ass right here and now. Since you destroyed my trump card, you better put on a good show, Spriggan. I'm counting on you to keep me entertained. Alright, let me check.
Want something to drink? I don't
Anyway,
be a stranger.
who can I check for newspaper stuff? Also, there's also stuff down here. Oh, what happened? Oh, is this guy? Oh yeah, the guy we reported for his like anti-immigrant bullshit. Curses! That infernal Bracergood is watching my every move. They've been a thorn in my side for far too long. I have no choice but to flee for now. I'll have other chances in the future, but until then, I'll lay low and wait for the dust to settle. This fucker. Yeah, I really wonder what he says after you take him into Hayaway instead. Probably be scared for his fucking life. Business was good this month. Think I'll splurge on some good wine to celebrate. I should consider stocking up on it. Profits may be down next month, depending on what the Republic situation is going forward. How can I be expected to make it through the end of the year without my wine?
What do you think? Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
I'm sure Felenkov will enjoy his time with the Free Cities, but I have no idea how he plans to get back to Edith in time for the festival. It'll be hard for him to get home after leaving the country, given the current situation. I guess I'll just have to do what I can to see that it happens.
Well,
Let's see, got two other people here. Someone's roaming the city, so I kind of missed their dialogue. I had quite the scare last night. A large man I'd never seen before came into the theater. It was even more out of place than me and my generation. He picked the seat very close to mine. I was so flabbergasted I couldn't Wait. Was it Arioch that ended up walking in to watch the movie? No way. Wait, no way, no, it had to have been Arioch that went to watch the movies. I decided to take Monique's suggestion to heart and broach the subject of studying abroad to my parents. Turns out it might actually be doable. They were impressed that I've been considering schooling abroad at all. If I pursue this path, it would take some time before I fully prove to them that I'm independent. But if it allows me to break free from their chains, then I'm willing to go the extra stage. Okay, hold on, need to talk to you. Tourists concentrate their time in the three main districts of Oración, but I would encourage you to check out the suburbs as well. They house our three main schools, the prestigious Oración University, the Music Academy, and the Art Academy. That's where Etoile and Quincy Company that's where the Etoile and Quincy Company factories lie also. They may not be prime sightseeing spots, but they're worth a visit. Alright, now we got East District. Let me just check something real quick. Alright. How much have we got? Actually, you know what? I'll go snooze the Twitch ads for a bit so we can finish the East District NPC dialogue. Wait, what's going on up there? With that kid? Huh. Oh. Well, well. This little event sounds most intriguing, and it's made possible by foreign royalty, no less. Oh, so it is Prince Shuri doing something in Oración. Huh, wait, what exactly will he do? Now I truly will feel like a traveling princess. How could I refuse? Surely you need someone to accompany you, yes? I'll be more than happy to... Well, it's true that I have to mingle with children of lower classes. I can also meet people from other distinguished families as well. It'll be nice to go out and enjoy this. By myself. Damn! No! Get rejected.
Well,
please, just give me another chance. I want to attend this event with you. I won't act like I did yesterday, I swear. Kid, you done fucked up. Now that I think about it, Father did say he wanted to develop connections with the people of, House... Mortier? I wonder if their eldest son will be attending. I think I'll greet him if he's present.
Well,
Damn! Oh my god.
what can I do for you?
In the new year? Nah, so... Okay, no new Tyro times, thank goodness. Okay.
See you again.
we hope you enjoy shopping.
The senior employees seem a little perturbed. Apparently there's something going on with the president's family. Well, it's none of my business. It's not like it impacts my work.
Indeed.
Well, if you truly wish to go, then I won't stop you. Go enjoy yourself, sweetie. Wait, didn't they say the event is being sponsored by Central Easterners? Why would they? Oh, don't worry about that, Mama. Apparently the man behind it is like super rich and important and stuff. Oh my god. I'm surprised my daughter is interested in this sort of event. The fact that it's being sponsored by the Central Easterners is making me a little wary, I'll admit. Lady. But if my daughter wants to go, I won't stop her. Well, hopefully she'll have a good enough time to get rid of her fucking prejudice towards Central Easterners if this event goes well. The man behind the event has done a lot of stuff down south. I can't wait to see what it's all about.
Welcome to the Quincy department store.
Not too long ago, I spotted the president's daughter. She hadn't been home in some time.
In our store,
She
you'll
nodded
find
at me and then
products of
disappeared.
only the highest
I thought she looked a little distressed.
Kelvin's
Oh.
noble traditions.
I wonder if it has something to do with her father. Oh, so Elaine passed
we
by
await
here.
your next visit.
Oh!
Perhaps.
Oh! I didn't know there was a vending machine back here! What the fuck? Bro! That's fucking evil! I didn't realize this whole time there was a back corner with the elevator! Oh my god! Bro, I was just looking at like the chief manager here at this angle and I'm like, wait, I was like, this part isn't blocked off? Bro, that's fucking dirty!
In our store, you'll find
Oh my god, I almost missed out on food. I hope I didn't miss out on any other vending machines though. Oh my god.
enjoy shopping with us today.
I heard from Chief Manager Parlor that Elaine is here in Oración. I used to do maintenance work and on her favorite sword back in the day. Huh. I've heard about her many exploits as a bracer. It fills me with joy that her sword is being put to good use. However, I'm still sad to hear that she's estranged from President Auclair.
Welcome to the
Do
Quincy
you
department
need
store,
something?
bastion of history and
Please come again.
Wait, hold on, I think I might need to snooze ads like one more time on Twitch. Okay, that should be enough time.
highest quality that uphold Calvert's
I heard that the president's daughter was spotted near here, but she didn't come this way.
We hope
She
you
has been
enjoy
avoiding me since even before she left home. Why can she not understand her father's feelings? Oh boy, I can't wait to see the family drama, I'm just saying. Now that I think about it, this year's EGC should be starting up soon. It's quite the show for fashionistas such as myself. I was enthralled by the event in my younger days. It helps expose aspiring fashion designers to all sorts of different styles. If a designer is stuck in the past or too focused on trend chasing, they'll never be able to make clothes that bring out a person's beauty.
Please, take a close look. You're always welcome here.
Personally, I've never really been one for fashion. Oh no. You know, I'm too scared by triggering a cutscene if I wander too close to that particular area. I'll talk to them, like, once we get through sub-events. For the last 3 days, we've been ordered to ignore all the Jaegers that are strolling about town. A lot of my fellow officers are a little on edge, and I don't blame them one bit. But orders are orders, and here they come from the CID. Huh. Best to just do as we're told. Ah, this guy. Over the past few days, I noticed a fair number of bracers and shady-looking individuals out and about. Also, the air feels a tad thicker with the police on high alert. They're harming the calming ambience of the city. Our not-so-competent boys in blue are nothing like the royal guards of old. Bro. This guy. Oh hey, it's the High Bloods. Or High Blood. What you did was incredibly reckless. Had the fixers not come to your rescue, who knows what would have happened to you. I'll admit that I went too far this time. However, that doesn't change the fact that my grandfather doesn't give a damn about me. Am I wrong? Huh? I don't think his inattention is due to lack of care. His work really does keep him busy. Though I do understand how you feel, I can let him know that your feelings were hurt. President Dalty is a very busy man, you see, so he doesn't have a complete grasp on what Lucio has been up to. But perhaps it's time to let him know. If a lack of familial communication is what resulted in this incident, then the only remedy for them is to talk things out. Even after everything that's happened, he's still prioritizing his meeting with the president of Quincy Company over checking up on me. Fine, I'd rather spend my time with the High Bloods over him anyway. Ooh. Oh, is this lady again? Many people seemed a bit flustered last night at the social club. They were speaking as though we should be fearful of the recent terrorist attacks. I can understand their concern to some extent, but I believe they're overreacting. What do you mean overreacting? Cray Village just fucking blew up now that you care about human life, lady. Okay, so here's the list of investments for Oración businesses from people in the capital. And here's the brokerage firm analysis data. Oh dear, this is not good. I don't think those among the social elites are aware of how bad things are. If we can't make up for that deficit. Wait, what deficit? I haven't heard anything about this. Oh, there's nothing to be worried about. The Oración Trust Bank is just facing a little bit of trouble. Bro, economic turmoil incoming. I mean, they've been also saying that, like, things will take a turn for the worse economy-wise once the reparation funds are all used up. Because Gramhart and the Republican general has been going ham with spending all that money. And now this bubble's gonna burst, and probably burst hard to develop whatever the heck's gonna happen in the story. Oh man, I can only imagine. But we'll rebound in time, I'm sure. Opium, my dude. There's a line item category that simply says compensation. Compensation for what? I imagine the president knows the answer, but now probably isn't the best time to ask about that. Yeah, there's no way they're only facing a little bit of trouble. One look at DuPont tells me that much. I'm sure doing business in the city isn't easy, but I wonder if there's something deeper going on. There was a meeting and a social gathering last night. For some reason, the Etois representatives that attended looked a little panic-stricken. I hope nothing's wrong. Should I be keeping an eye out for something? After all, it's our job to ensure our guests are relaxed and happy during their stay. It sounds like our Kowloon and Marduk guest reasons for being here are quite complicated. It's not our place to pry into the private business, but we'd still like to be of service if possible. After all, they're guests at our hotel, and that truth remains unchanged. So, how'd the match go? Now then, let's talk about that contract. Mind going over the technical stuff? I'm afraid that information is confidential, but if necessary, I can ask the general manager if I can disclose it. Cool, you do that. I'd really like to know more about, you know what? Oh, hey you guys. For your sake, I hope you weren't eavesdropping. We're just exploring? Nah, we just got the last bit. But I doubt any of us understood a word of what you're saying. And speaking of things I don't understand, why the hell are you two chilling here together? Oh, I'm just hanging with my buddy, the Compson. This is strictly business. Our client deemed it necessary that we meet, so we're meeting. That's all. I don't have friendly get-togethers. Kasum. There will come a day when you have less of those as well, Farida. That is, if you wish to continue walking the path of the warrior. You must learn to be more pragmatic. Remember, even if you've grown fond of a comrade on the battlefield, you will part ways eventually. Anyway, the wet blanket's right. The wet blanket? We're just acting under client orders. Or so I assume. For all I know, they could have an ulterior motive here. I wouldn't know. Ask my superiors. Who could Ikaruga's client be? I've been wondering this since I saw them in Kunlun. In Marduk's case, the contract formed with the President's administration should still be valid. I'm still not clear why these guys jumped into the fray here. But at least they won't be getting in our way. I'd really like to see more of what the Compson can do. I wouldn't mind getting to know him more either. I'm sure he's got tons of fascinating stories to tell. And who knows, I'd probably be able to understand him better than most. He and I are kindred spirits after all. Oh. I have chosen to do things differently from the Kruga. I do not expect you to understand why, just that you accept it. Oh. Alright, how much other dialogue do we got? Check, hopefully I won't trigger the cutscene if I walk through here. You wrapped up your stuff here? Yep, I also finished another request at the same time. Oh, and I also did your share of the work on it. What the? Are you kidding me, dude? Were you just pretending to be a reckless idiot back in Long Lai? Well, I just wanted to see your skills firsthand back then. You got some nerve, you know that? But I like that about you. Well, guess I'll go chill out somewhere. Thanks for enabling me to be lazy. Sure thing. Kazan's so laid back that it kind of worries me. I figured that since I'm stuck here, I might as well make myself useful. That's why I wanted to, that's why I wanted to at least help out. Despite everything that's gone down, Kazan's still as lax as ever. It's helped put me at ease, actually. Gray came along even though we told him not to. But since he's here, we figured we'd put him to work. While keeping a close eye on him, of course. Kid's got talent, but I'm still a little worried about him. Whatever. This babysitting crap's a pain in the butt. But we're all in the same boat here. Guess I'll just focus on keeping him out of trouble. We'll be holding Memorial Mass today, but I don't expect to see many children there. It looks like they're being invited to some kind of event. While it's important that we mourn for those who have passed on, I understand that we ourselves have to move on with our daily lives at some point. That event may help brighten the hearts of the children. Perhaps this opportunity is a gift from the goddess herself. I'm here to pray again today. I was surprised to hear news of a fun event going on, given all that's happened. Perhaps the organizers are trying to cheer people up. If that's the case, I can admire that. It's put a smile back on my son's beautiful face. And if he's happy, so am I. Everything's been super depressing lately, but that event sounds fun. I even got invited. And when Mommy told me to go have fun, she smiled. I haven't seen her do that in ages. Aw. Apparently only kids get to go. So I've gotta have enough fun for Mommy too. I want her to smile lots more. Aw. What are the people from Materia doing here? Something's off, but I can't quite place my finger on what. Oh, hello. We'll be holding memorial mass again today. Let us all pray for those who have passed on. The people who were dispatched from Arteria are doing an investigation here. Oh, but don't be alarmed. I doubt anything serious is going on. Surely. Surely.
Looks like Vashtar Palace.
There's Vashtar Palace. Okay. And that's about all the dialogue I'm comfortable going through without triggering, like, this little thing here. Alright. So, just in time, too. I'm gonna let the Twitch ads play out while we go on a little, like, 3-minute break to stretch and wait for all that shit to kinda go through. So, I'll be right back. And we'll get through the sub-events and then look at that main story for SPG in just a moment. And yeah, see you guys in a moment. Did you miss something? Oh, no, not really. I just finished going through the NPC dialogue, and after this break, we'll go through the sub-events and do the 4 SPG on the board. So, be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay, let's get going with the sub-events that have come up. I wonder, does it just trigger, or can I talk to the NPCs before we do it? Let me just talk to these two right here. Hey, Gear. Oración's theme is growing on you. That's a song about racism? Wait, what? Have I found the vending machine? Yes, I found the vending machine in the Quincy department store in the back. I only just noticed it and I bought and immediately drank the new drink. Oh my god. I'm still 120 off from reaching rank 10. Like, goddamn. Like, don't tell I seriously missed like maybe 2 vending machines somewhere in earlier chapters, because I feel like I should have been rank 10 by now with that. So I feel like I probably missed something and I'm pissed. That one was so missable. Yeah, I only just noticed when I was talking with the NPC, I'm like, wait, there's an entrance there that's not blocked off by like a little rope barrier thing. I'm like, wait a second. Too early to tell even for you. Cause like I'm sure like people probably have things of like, if you have all the food by this point in the chapter, like you should have like this amount of points when you find this food, that food, and then up to whatever current point. Oh no. Okay. Perhaps it's because I spent so much time in the capital, but I'm beginning to find people's attitudes here to be off-putting. I went to the high society gathering last night, and it felt like the people there had no sympathy for the victims of the attack. I may have been raised here, but I still feel like I can objectively take a step back and see things for what they are.
Well,
Oh, here's a lady with like some sense on her mind. There's guides out there for sure. At this point, should have X amount of chests and X amount of food points. Yeah, there's probably like guides that have like exact what was it? Exact details on how much you should have by every chest and vending machine and vendor and everything. Please, do not disparage your hometown so, madam. Your husband is still very proud of the city. Uh-huh. And he trusts you so much that he has you acting in his place. Well... Sub-event? Sub-event. Isn't that Agnès over there? Oh. Alright, I'll help explain everything. Oh, goddammit. I'll help explain everything to the children. That would be best. As for the other sisters... I wonder what she's doing with one of the sisters of the church. I'm more curious about what they're talking about. Probably about whatever plan she's brewing. Well, let's leave it to it. We don't need to get in her way. Yes, that would be best. Aw. Well, I did it. I spread the information over the net and in the Royal Guardian like that girl asked. But I'm a little worried about me getting in trouble. This whole thing seems to be blowing up. The editor-in-chief is going to have my hide for this later, but who cares? Damn. I made this choice because I thought it was the right thing to do. Even if I get reprimanded, I won't regret it. Yo, props to you, though. I can't remember the last time I was moved to do something by sheer passion. I got my job at the Royal Guardian through connections, and since then, well, I think I've just been on autopilot for the most part. You would check, but the problem is guides separate food eaten and recipes, so duplicates would make it hard. So I'm happy that I can do something that I feel strongly about. And hey, if it ends up having an impact, then that's all the better. Oh, I forgot the child here. Can I really join? Jean did come and invite me, so I guess I can. This is really happening, right? Pinch me, I must be dreaming. Huh. Alright, now let's go to the North District and see what Katra's up to.
Let's do this.
Why, I'd recommend everything.
you there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
Everything.
I went to the orphanage earlier, but no one was there. Maybe they're on a field trip or something. Guess I had to leave them be for today. I can drop by some other time. I'd love to teach those kids how to make handicrafts. They're right here. I've built up some confidence in my handicraft making skills. If I can help put a smile on those kids' faces by teaching them, I'd be overjoyed. I want those children to find something that brings them happiness in the future. Katra, what you doing? Saros, do a handstand. Oh. Wait, did they just make Saros do a pounce animation but just freeze him in place in mid-air to make it look like he's doing a handstand? Wait, bro. Oh my god. Saving on budget. Oh, I love it when I love seeing when devs take extremely dumb looking obvious shortcuts so that they don't have to do extra work for certain things. They just have him freeze in mid pounce animation. Oh no. Whoa. The robot dog is actually doing a handstand. Oh, that's hilarious. No, it's awesome. I didn't know Katcher taught them that. Actually, it'd be more accurate to say he programmed them to perform that action. Either way, it's impressive. Never say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, or a robot dog in this case. You didn't notice which character clearly got the budget on your playthrough? Goes to show that even a genius like him has a playful side. It's quite charming. Anyway, I have no idea what he's up to, but there's no reason to interfere. Agreed. Let's be on our way.
Nothing to do that way.
Oh, we can't even like... Wait, it's still here?
Nothing to do that way.
Interesting.
Nothing to do that way.
Huh. So they leave the marker here. I wonder... Huh. Okay. And double checking the South District.
Here goes.
Anything here? Nope, we good. Did I miss anything like food-wise? I don't think so.
As resplendent as you'd expect.
Oh, I would hope not. Or else I'd be pretty pissed. Oh, anything in the... I did check the hotel, right? Did they have a vending machine in the corner? Oh no, these are the restrooms. Wait. Oh, there's like the big skirt to depict the female restrooms. I was like, wait. I would imagine a hotel wouldn't have vending machines because it would kind of look like out of place or low class to them. Yeah, that tracks. And you check the department store. Okay. Now let's go... Anything here? Now let's go check the 4 SPG.
Why don't we see?
So wait, if I chose Fairy, she would be here too, but dancing instead? Oh, huh. Let's see, Upper Zone Extermination. Wait. Oh. Looks like there's more. Wait, more exterminations? Bro, why are there bosses in every single one? We can go there whenever we want now that round 3 is over and done with. And since the game is no longer taking place there, it has likely been released from the Genesis Control. Now I'm pretty sure we're the only ones who can enter the palace. But the rest of the groups are probably free to go down there now. Doesn't that mean civilians could get in there too? It's possible, which makes it all the more dangerous to let those monsters roam free. But I'm certain other groups will deal with them, should we decide to pass on these requests. Yeah, but we probably have the best lay of the land out of everyone here. Fair point. We don't have much time, but if you guys want to take these on, I'm game. I'm sure other allies would like to join in on the fun too.
Launching planner.
Ah, semi-required. Yeah, we'll just do them all. Fuck it. I haven't stayed in a dungeon for long enough.
I thought that one too.
Oh, anyway, I just noticed my bar is like low as hell. Do them all? Yeah, of course I'm gonna do them all. I ain't no fucking skipper. You know what? Actually wait, can I? Let's see, green, white gloves into macho belt. It varies with us, so I kind of took her stuff. You can have the white gloves while we're at it. Macho belt, green belt. We'll leave Van to. We'll put Fairy here. So to be fair, you do wonder, all 3 character choices would have assets prepped for their action, but only Katra has to suffer the lack of budgeting. Look, it's not lack of budgeting, it's just clever use of pre-existing assets. Look.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Eat this! Beginning of combat!
No mercy for you!
Activating skill.
Only Reset has a crap point charger, right?
I'm not a star for nothing.
Your skill is...
I felt that one deep.
Summon Katra's dog. Clearly, I can call into action. Alright, should be easy enough. And you know what? Fuck it, we'll just do it like this. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Looks like we found our prey. They look lively. I don't remember seeing other monsters like them down here before. Me neither. Maybe Almata unleashed them today or something. Doesn't change what we gotta do though. Let's tear them up!
Deploying charge! I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, at your service! It's go time! I'll wipe the floor with them!
Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready! Here's the climax! Grim Knight Wall!
Activating skill.
Yeah, I know, she's 12 off from doing that again.
Displaying enemy stats.
Oh, we can actually do Death Blow.
We needn't go easy on them.
I will address you all at once.
Oh no, you're weak to time and water.
Pressure him and move in!
I will address you all at once.
Actually,
Attack the
you're
weakness
all
with
gonna
an
be able
art.
to move, so what if I
You're wide open.
just do this?
We needn't go easy
You know
on
what?
them.
I trust that you're all gonna move into the AoE here.
Activating drop.
Shroud.
Great Lover S-Craft. I mean, I just have all of my damage stuff
Now we're
on Judith. So I'm just too lazy to swap it off to like Aaron or something who has like higher scaling with his S-Craft. I'm really just too lazy to switch things
Pressure
off.
him and move in!
Oh, I broke her.
I like where this is headed.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Silver wins. You're next.
Certain arts work well on it.
You're wide open. I'm picking you all out.
Activating
You
skill.
won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false.
Actually, I could have
dancing in
buffed
the
with
moonlight.
Fairy and then did that. Whoops.
Behold! Zero gleam!
Oh,
Up to you.
we're one off.
This'll hurt. Up to you. It's over.
That didn't count as overkill? Oh,
One
bullshit.
step closer to reaching my peak. Oh, I could do better.
Pluto's Nova. Oh, they get us the rest of our arch drivers. Although I still have like some other arch drivers from having to do certain achievements, but we'll get to that later. Mission complete. Ah, good work everyone. Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry we dragged you into this. Don't be sorry. This was the perfect outlet to vent my frustration after my fight with the Compson was cut oh so short. You wanted to fight that bastard? Man, you really are insane. There's something peculiar about our prey. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. There was something weird about their behavior, but I can't put my finger on what. No use thinking about it now. They just move on to the next request. Aw.
Well done, everyone.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Law 4! Chaos could never. Alright, middle zone
Heading
depths.
to the objective.
Got that one deep.
Let's go.
So she's in it, keeps her touch around, doesn't disappear. Well, as long as you like don't AFK, she like doesn't unsheath her sword until you just stand in place. Actually, let me check this. So if I just do this here.
Now that feels great.
Yeah, I really wish we had a... Yeah, wait, we don't actually get to easily respawn urns here. Yeah, yes, I wasn't going crazy. So what if you just bounce between upper and middle depths? Okay, so if you fully load a new zone, then you're good. You know, it's still weird to me that the red orbs are your are for refilling craft points, and the green ones are the random items. Again, like you think that green would be craft points, but no. For some reason, Falcon would just reverse them. Like, what happened to my color coding here? Like, legitimately, I thought the red was health restore, and green was craft points. But obviously, you know, we saw that green gave us items, so I'm like, why is it like that? And I barely noticed that the red ones gave craft points, because I think usually with my setups, like, I always have like nearly 200% anyway, so I don't notice the gauge filling up even a little bit. Alright, and depths time. And then, let's see, let's go get some food. We can afford to do one more. I think that's still viable enough. Okay. Her song is too long. She can't pull out the sword or the Tachi properly. Look, you get used to it. Yeah, like part of the blade tip like phases into the sheath, and then I love my jank ass shit. Oh hell no! I love earthquakes. Alright, fine.
Deploying shards.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating drive.
We needn't go easy on them.
Certain arts work well on
Miss
it.
Alpharad.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Yeah. Yep.
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. Keep it going.
PTSD shielding time. Yeah. We don't want.
I like where this is headed.
Wait, how is this positioning?
We needn't go easy on them.
This would probably be fair.
suggest we
Can
strike
I
now.
squeeze out like Oh, actually no, if I put myself in the middle here, this all counts as side positioning. I won't get the SCOLM support, but we get the positioning bonus here.
Activating skill.
Silver wins. Now we're talking.
Oh,
Boost
and
level
we hit the S gauge plus. Oh shit.
I suggest we strike
Activating
now.
skill.
Won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold. Zero three. You're next.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Yeah.
You're finished. Agnès. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit removed. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Yeah.
You're finished. Agnès. Rampage.
I love S-Craft spam.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Bet this'll sting.
You're wide open.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
Criminal.
Artist.
No, wait, why didn't it press shit? Bro, I lost my chain off that. Like, I was waiting for
Boost level
Kuragane
max.
to give me the S gauge. Are you... Bro, come
I suggest
on.
we strike now.
Fuck, I lost all that extra damage.
Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready.
Wait, ever since Trails in the Sky, I'm fucking pissed at how fast turns fucking process.
Reset. Mills are
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activating
Watch
skill.
closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Oh yeah, I know you can S-Crop while you're still in the animation, but you have to still have 100 like in the middle of the animation. Otherwise, you have to wait for the animation to finish and for the damage to go through for the craft points to actually generate, and then you have to have the window up and mash like in the before the split second before the turn moves over to the enemy. Otherwise, you do it too late, the enemy gets their turn and you lose all their chain. And if you want to like have even more insurance, you need to bank on the enemies getting stunned, which adds extra animation time to give yourself more time to mash for a new S-Craft when you're under 200%, but the hits that you do generates enough craft points to go for the second one. So, but you cannot skip the animation for the S-Craft, because if you skip it, there's a delay when you try to bring up the S-Craft menu, or the S-Break menu, leaving you unable to actually S-Break in time. It's so goddamn dumb. No, it's not, I wouldn't say buggy coding, it's just an oversight with being allowed to, like, let people S-Craft more, like, reliably. Because, like, you know what I missed? Because, like, actually, Actually, you know what? I don't think I tested it out because I never bothered. But like, can you still S-craft by just pressing like the 1 through 4 on your keyboard or whatever? Because like, I know that you have to just bring up the menu, but I haven't actually tested with the buttons by themselves. Sorry for the burp earlier. Can S-craft 4 times that way though? Wait, what do you mean? So wait, S-craft again as long as you're in S-craft, even when the turn enhanced state goes from 1 to 0. Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, I kind of like read too fast there. But yeah, like as long as your turn hasn't, or I think as long as your turn hasn't officially ended, you can keep S-crafting. I think that's how it works. But yeah, my bad. Arc of El Dorado. That about wraps it up. You're right about us being in for a surprise. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Indeed, these monsters are utilizing shard skills. What skills? They all fucking died. And I thought only humans can use those. That was my understanding as well. They're supposed to be a special feature of Sypha technology. I mean, it's not that much of a stretch, right? We've seen monsters use orbital arts. They sure as hell aren't packing ornaments. I can buy that some of them have the potential to use shard skills too. What's next? Like, we have some like material ass like situation going on where like they're embedding the quartz. Like, there's some experiment going on where like they're literally embedding the quartz into the bodies of the monsters that enables the use of certain crafts that they shouldn't have access to. That'd be funny. So wait, that was the old way? Takes all craft points, so you can S-craft at any time, but it's a 2 condition check. It doesn't check the enhanced state at the end, wait, at the next turn, but whenever you activate it. Huh. I suppose it's not inconceivable that they have evolved with our technology, but it's happening too fast. This is getting interesting. Perhaps the answers will come to us after we finish the 3rd request. Shall we work on that next? Up to y'all. One thing I'm curious about the whole shard skill thing, but the 3rd request's optional. Bare minimum was to finish too, so we fulfilled our obligations here. If you guys are wiped out, we can leave the last one to some other group. Now that you mention it, I am pooped and I'm thirsty too. You guys want to head back to the surface? I'd kill for a nice cold drink right about now. I feel you there. Well, we got some time, so if you guys want to take a break and come back later, we can do that. I'll leave the choice up to you all.
And with that, the case is closed.
Alright, lower zone
Let's
depths.
be on our way.
That should be good enough. Monsters drop the quartz. Yeah, the monster drops are tied to the... they're tied to the lore. Yeah. Honestly, if that was the reasoning, if that's like their like immersive reasoning for why monsters drop quartz, I'd totally be down for that. Let me see. Actually, wait. What can I cook with again? Cooking. Yeah, no. This one just needs like expensive, or just the pricey ingredients. Monster crops drop, or monster drop quartz because of light novel reasoning. I mean, Actually, you know what? Like, we're at this point in Trails where we can just, like... Okay, maybe not that much. We can just buy out, like, a whole crap ton of ingredients here. Okay, maybe not that much.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Experiment reserved for food money. Don't worry, I got extra, like, Sepith mass, like, just stored here. Fine, it's fine.
Leave this to me. Right.
Actually, yeah, I should probably just move the matcha boat back to Fairy, so let me just take my gloves back. Oh, I remember you. What are you doing here?
Adjusting augment.
Otis online. Activating sharks. Maximum boost. Displaying
And
stats.
yes. Oh, wait.
We needn't go.
We can actually apply Death Blow. Wait. Yo, let's go. Let's do it.
Activating drive.
Soon enough.
Now.
Keep going.
God damn it. We broke the fucking link.
We
I
needn't
rise
go
from the
easy.
night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat at your service.
No, you won't. You're open.
What? Oh, additional damage?
Now we're talking.
Oh, shit.
I like where this is headed.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Silver wins.
Reset. Sweep up.
Activating skill.
Ooh, nice delay.
Now or never. Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Criminal. Here. Barry, help me out.
Oh, and the slow? Oh, that didn't delay though. Oh, I can't put it too far. Whoops.
I won't let this chance slip by. Maximum boost. Don't mind me.
Pressure
Don't
him
mind
and
me.
move in.
Activating skill.
Sweep up.
Oh wait. Oh no, I should have restored the oh whoops.
Here I go.
I should have restored Judith's craft points
Maximum boost.
so that we get the boost and then we can do another one. Oh whoops. Okay, that's a
We
little
needn't go easy
whoops.
on them.
Activating skill. Closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. Zeta.
Death blow! Yeah! Let's go! Easy. Enemy shard skills were in play here as well. These requests were tough. Tough my ass. It's a good thing we took those things out before they escaped and hurt a bunch of people on the surface. Wonder where these things came from. It's not every day we're into monsters who can use shard skills. Indeed, there must be more to the story than meets the eye. There's something on the floor. looks like a machine part or something. It says ZASSM03. What does that mean? I believe SSM may stand for Shard Skill Module, and the 03 would indicate that this is the third such module. What the hell? So they were able to use Shard Skills because of this thing? Oh. That is but one possibility, though it is likely yes. That would certainly explain it. It's kinda hard to believe, but it's just about the only explanation that makes sense. Agreed. But what of the ZA portion of the code? I have a feeling it comes from a name we've all heard recently. Zect Arms? The up-and-coming weapons manufacturer that just so happened to make an appearance in this game. Zect Arms. Does critical affect death blow? No. Death blow is just death blow, insta-kill or not. You can't like... Well, what kind of a world are we gonna live in if you can critical a death blow? Okay, that'd be funny. I mean, if anything, that should automatically trigger an overkill. I'm just saying. Like, if you crit on an insta-kill, that should just be considered an overkill for the bonus. But I'm just saying. Buff overkills by having crit death blows, and let the Sepith just roll in. I'm just saying, Falcon. Wait, really? Them? They were one of the teams that made it to the third round, right? You probably know more about them than any of us were set, since, well, they are your competitor. I would not consider them a full-on competitor, but yes, I am aware of the general operations and have been kept abreast of their developments. So wait, so basically mobs can get Guardian if I don't burst them down? Oh shit. Bro, maybe that was their intention for the anti-burst tech. They just give monsters Guardian 2 and make your life hell. But no, that would be mad annoying just for general damage progression in general. Like if you just get a really bad set of RNG, they just keep spamming Guardian and you won't get anywhere in the fight. Oh, but wait. You know what would help counteract Guardian? Being able to reliably proc dots on enemies. I mean, we have Judith. She can lower ailment resistance. We have someone as busted as Shizuna that has every ailment quartz possible. So maybe this is their way of going, hey, go dot build, please. You know what? I think I'm down for that. You just have everyone equipped for a dot build to counteract monsters being able to dish out a Guardian shard skill. Because they can't proc Guardian on a dot. That's the strat. The company was established about 5 years ago, and they've been aggressively increasing their market share since before the war began. So wait, if you want to get lucky and trigger death blow, does critical increase RNG? No, it should be separate as far as I know. I don't know the nitty gritty, but I think I've played through enough of the Trails games to know that death blow and criticals are mutually exclusive in their overlap with each other. And a CS4 enemies can link attack, feels power for the course, but power scaling feels way faster. I mean, I get it for facing against like other human enemies, but it's wild that we're seeing this on monsters of all things. Status ailments run by a separate mod. Yeah, it'll make, cause like if they make criticals affect everything, it'll really screw with the balance for the entire game by just like forcing everyone to run critical, and then you just make the character building one-dimensional by like, oh, you want to do something? You gotta slap crit. General damage, crit. Dots, crit. Insta-kill, crit. Faster cast time, crit. Not just kidding about that. But, yeah, no, like, kind of mulling over the idea of criticals having, like, being able to influence more things in combat, that's a bit too excessive. If you crit hard enough, that's a death blow. You right. They have a set role which also includes resistance. You run tons of crit with archcasters. Oh yeah. Although we only have like the one quartz that gives arts crits, and that's what I use. Oh, excuse me. Their recent attempts to expand into contractor security put them in direct competition with us. They have seen little success in that area, but that hasn't deterred them. I have heard rumors they were experimenting with traditional weaponry and patrol machinery. I wonder if the things we fought were just a result of that. What was the point of giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Seems like a lot of work for no payoff. No, wait. They might be able to use this tech to control monsters. Maybe that's what they're after. Oh. Why kill the monsters when you can control them? What could possibly go wrong? It's not like we've seen this trope over and over again. Might be onto something. But if that's their endgame, I doubt they're under contract. I'm thinking they came of their own volition. I can't deny that winning this game is a decent way to get your name out there. Good for optics too. And there's another undeniable benefit. This place is a breeding ground for powerful monsters, which makes it a perfect venue to test their new weaponry. And by pitting them against us and other players, they can gather a not insignificant amount of combat data. What's he thinking about? Controlling monsters with technology. Well, that's a new one. They claim to be an ordinary weapons manufacturer, but they're clearly anything but. Bro, I wonder what their role is gonna be in Daybreak 2. What, are they gonna be in cahoots with Gramhart with like the whole space race or something that Gramhart's up to? Because they're talking about doing something in space. I wouldn't be surprised with all the shit that they're doing, that they're in partnership or in talks with Zect Arms to like go for a fucking science victory here and just making spaceship parts or some shit. The tech's clearly far from complete though, so I'd say there's still no match for you and your company. You flatter us. Anyway, that's the last of the monster extermination request. Indeed, I'm concerned about what Zect Arms is plotting, but we have more urgent matters to attend to. Yeah, for now we gotta get back to the surface and start getting ready for the final round.
Well done, everyone. Reward deposited.
Oh, is this supposed to be the... Oh, this is supposed to lead into Vashtar? This way leads to the elevator that will take us into the palace. Yeah, but the final round doesn't start until 3 PM. Let's take some more time to get ready then. Ah. Science victory and Civ? Oh wait. Oh, are you saying that I'm the type to go for science victories in Civ? Well, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I never finished my Civ games. Like, there's just something weird about how I go about playing Civ games by the time I get to roughly Renaissance era, nearing Industrial, I usually check out of like following through with the rest of the games. Not because that I see that I'm already winning or not, but I don't know, I just like part of my mind feels like it gets to be a slog. Like, normally the pain points is that modern era or beyond is like a slog because you have like nuclear weapons, airplanes to deal with, and all that stuff, and like all the excess micromanagement depending. But I don't know. There's something about me when I play Civ 5 in particular that like when I get to around like near the end of Renaissance era going into Industrial that I'm just like, I don't feel like playing the rest of this game out. But usually I gravitate towards like, or I try to gravitate towards, honestly, I'm more of a culture victory enjoyer. I like going for tourism. Although, I do want to try out diplomatic victory though. But like, I never get far enough in my games where I actually unlock the World Congress and try to buy up all the city-state favors I can possibly can. So I don't know. It's like, I don't know, like, I have my fun going through the early game of Civ 5, but then once it gets to that, like, mid-game section, and then nearing that crossover into, like, the late-game stuff, like, modern era timing or whatever, I don't know, I just kind of go, like, alright, I had my fill. I don't know, I still enjoy, like, booting up new games here and there, so despite knowing the fact that I habitually never close it out, I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, like, oh. Huh. Hello? New phone, who dis? Spriggan, you haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you? Ah, it's you. What's got you so worked up? Just answer the question. Have you seen her or not? I haven't, no. Did something happen? She's done it again. You're at the guild, right? I want to hear more about this. I'm heading over. All right. Be quick about it, and I'll tell you more when you get here. That didn't sound good. You seemed perturbed. Should we go right away, or should we wait for the others? Nah, this sounds urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP. Huh. Although, let me do a quick once-over of the other areas. Oh, you can't go back to the underground after you exit.
May we be on our way.
Oh, once you do all the requests, you're not allowed back. Oh, honestly, that's kind of a little messed up. What if you just wanted to do the side quest and then stop and then go, oh, I want to keep grinding?
Let's be on our way.
You can't. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. We still got the sub event here.
Here goes.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Nothing to do that way.
Why do we still have the sub event icon here if we're not allowed to interact with us any further? Falcom, it's bothering me that I still have this goddamn icon here.
Let me talk to you for a minute.
Oh, okay, let me just go back to the inn real quick.
May we be on our way.
Oh yeah, wait, was this enough AP to... Or, wait, was it AP or SP? SP. Was that enough SP to get me A rank? Or A plus rank, was it? Oh no, AA rank.
Those are impressive results.
No! What do you mean? What do you mean I'm too off? What's the double A reward? Oh. God damn it. We're this close. Actually, let me check everything. Oh fuck it, we can make a ton of food now, so you know what? You know what really surprises me? For a city that's supposedly as cultured, like in its background as Oración, where the hell is their bathhouse? Although, actually no, they might view that as a more commoner kind of thing. Although you think that, like, with how the upper class treats themselves versus the lower class, they'd have like an exclusive bathhouse, but probably post-revolution they'd probably open it up to like the public or something, albeit at a higher price or some shit because of like, I would assume like the more fancy, higher cost part or whatever. Man, I just want a way to restore my craft points in Oración. Like, god damn it, where is the Oración bathhouse? Like, I don't want to have to keep feeding people like excessive amounts of food to get their craft points all like reset. Thankfully this recipe though only uses like the purchasable ingredients and not the monster mats, so we're good. But still a bit annoying. Let's see, we go with this comp and then boom boom. Oh yeah, wait, I need to switch back. Actually, what do I prefer on reset? Citry?
Nice to meet you. Call me Rhyme.
Wait, do we want Rhyme for the EP? Honestly, I'm kind of leaning toward Pokel just because of the all-rounded nature. Because like, Gomp is kind of whatever. O's is eh. Like, I feel like aim... I mean, like, you can tell that it was, like, designed for Agnès because of, like, the healing... Well, and there's also Katra as well. Like, for the extra heal recovery and arts range, but... I don't know. Oh yeah, wait.
I'll work my magic.
Actually, do I still wanna have Batham on Fairy? Oh, wait.
Adjusting augment.
Otis online.
Let's see, cause like we don't need the movement necessarily, and with Batham, like we don't have the speed. We get roughly the same amount of like damage stats, but get extra towards stunned enemies. Although, actually, this would be more for. I would argue Aaron maybe if I actually like put Taurus onto Aaron to really like amplify the damage further, because he has the highest scaling out of everyone so far, because like Van at most has S+, but Aaron has SS scaling. And yeah, like Salos is neat, but the accuracy is kind of whatever at this point. The regen is it's there, but it's not impactful. Like, Citri's neat for, I guess, like, the extended S-boost duration, depending on what your needs are, but the lack of stat boost is what bothers me with this. So I don't know. Like, Rhyme, given the state of balance that I find with arts, you don't really use this unless, like, you're planning to spam, like, Regulus Caliber or some shit. Because, like, at least Regulus Caliber has extra hits to it that you can justify probably using this. But, like, rather just use Aerial Dust or Cataract Wave if possible. And then Gop, like, if you want to S-craft multiple times in battle, I mean, I guess, but I feel like you get more bang for your buck with, like, one big S-craft, or maybe two, with, like, Harabia instead of Gop. So I'm like, And at that point, you might as well just use, like, some other kind of Hollow Core for physical damage, or S-craft damage. Although, I guess if you have a magic scaling one, then maybe. I don't know, I just... Oh yeah, also the problem with aim, it doesn't have like an extra multiplier with like magic damage up. It's only arch strength only. Because we see like, with like Pokel or something, arch strength, magic damage, strength, physical damage. Boom. But yeah, like a lot of these have kind of fallen off a bit. At least in terms of their offensive capabilities. Because like, you know, instead of having the magic damage up, you know, extra healing, which, I mean, if Nightmare difficulty was actually harder than it currently is, I'd actually probably use aim a bit more, not gonna lie. But I'm not really in mortal danger that I'm worried about people getting one shot all the time, past shields. So I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, I really wonder how they'll iterate on the hollow cores in Daybreak 2. Because, like, assuming they keep in, like, the same kinds, but probably, like, a V2 version of some sort, I really hope a lot of these, like, get better S-boost, like, ability lines here to make them more viable. I don't know. Wait. Barry, did I forget to give you...
I'll work my magic.
Did I forget to give you something here? Oops. Oh yeah, wait, if I want Judgment Feather, I need one more wind here.
Skill set changed.
There we go. Now we got Judgment Feather on Fairy. I did not realize I was like one off. Cool. Alright. Oh, let me make another save here. And because it's that time yet again, I'm gonna go on a little break. Let the 3 minutes of Twitch ads play out. Everyone on YouTube, we're just gonna sit pretty here while we kind of wait it out a bit. might as well just go on a water break or something in the meantime. Alright, be right back everyone. I'm gonna let the 3 minutes go and then we'll be back to the main story after this. See you in a bit. Alright, we are back. Okay, so now we gotta go to the Bracer Guild. Huh. Alright, Elaine, what did you do? Actually, let me double check. Did I save? Yes, I did. Okay. The main story will advance once you enter the guild. Sanity
Launching
check
planner.
real quick. Yeah, we got everything. I did make sure to check the shops again. Well, at least like most of the ones that would bother having like gifts or whatever. Got the vending machine. Yeah, you know, I'll trust in my exploration. Alright, let's go. Hey there. Took you long enough. Oh, you guys are here too. Yeah, Alvis called and asked us to come back here. So, what's the stitch? Is something going on with Miss Auclair? I hear she has gone to see her family. Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but actually, let me start from the beginning. After the third round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she was gonna she said she was gonna go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all those battles, but now I realize there's more to it than that. Wait, back up. What's wrong with wanting her to go back to see her family? We'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes drop off the letter from Elaine. I don't know Hermes was up here. Why a letter of all things? Inside the letter was that sheet of paper. That's the bracer emblem, right? Oh no. Yeah, a bracer's always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait, so she's turned that in. That means... no way. Yep, that's her letter of resignation. She quit the bracers? But why? No idea. She didn't go into that in the letter. What a mess. The timing concerns me most. You don't think she went to face Almata alone, did you? Not a chance. That'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that put the rest of us in danger. Don't think she'd spread that kind of concern for herself, though. So, what in the world happened then? Or maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I can answer that one. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the holdup, by the way. I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. What? I didn't hear about this. What'd she ask? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Miss Auclair returned to the guild just to ask you... Wait, hold on real quick. Oh god, hold on. Okay, excuse me. Miss Auclair returned to the guild just to ask you to verify some data. Yes, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine, that much is certain. So what kind of data was on it? That, I don't know. Not for certain, at least. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions, and large ones at that. Ah. This is pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. And that criminal organization is almost certainly... And? Okay, no, I thought someone was gonna barge in to interrupt Ren. Okay. Almata, right? Yeah. So Elaine's going after Almata's pocketbook. Well, I suppose that's one way to bring them down. But why would she need to leave the bracelet to do that? Ah, shit. I got a bad feeling about this one. I gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might have gone? She's probably headed to, or already has arrived at, the site of Almata's largest investor. I'm fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is yet. Bro, like, I know they want to keep it vague for the player to pick out, but I'm pretty sure Ren's smart enough to figure this out already, given her connections and, like, savviness with navigating the orbital net and picking out information. Like, why are we tiptoeing around this shit? Okay, like, Van should already know, Ren should already know, everyone else probably in the dark or maybe could hazard a small guess, but with no thing to really back it up. Though, I can imagine her target is the person who is at the top rung of their corporate ladder. If you can find that person, you will likely find Elaine. Naturally, they had to be someone who resides in Oración. Okay, that means we got 280,000 suspects. Any way we can bring that number down? If they're directing multiple sponsors, they must be someone who is wealthy and in a position of power. So we're probably looking for a celebrity or a bigwig. That narrows it down. I've got a couple ideas as to who it could be. They're downplaying too much. Yeah, I'm like, okay, if I had to like nitpick, they should probably just get to the point, cause like, it'd be one thing, like, the way I think would make this cutscene like make more sense and flow a lot better. Like, Van and Ren would just blurt it out, or you just go like, you try to do like a little deduction, like deduction thing where you have to choose your answer, and then that one being Quincy Company or whatever. Then you can just like kind of fast forward what everyone's trying to think about and just having them all act surprised, like the Quincy Company, but why? And then Ren and Van could quickly tell us why with all the things they've like probably learned and know about like Elaine's like background and all that stuff. Like, we don't need to tiptoe around all this shit. Oh? I've been doing an investigation of my own over these last few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface. Oh, don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is? The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. First is the owner of the Opera House. Her name is Adeline Menange? I don't know. She is independently wealthy and has deep ties to Oracion's upper crust. Word is she's got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Almata went after 2 film festivals, I think it's entirely possible that she's backing them. Yeah, plausible. The other is... The other one is Fernand Audran, Oracion's mayor. Mayor Audran is the head of the conservative faction here, and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with descendants of the old nobility. He could be using Almata as a tool to strike at immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question. Both sound like they could be the sponsor head. Huh. Well, I guess with the Quincy Company wrong, or are we talking about like a third potential suspect? You know what, me Nate? Like, we're not just boiling it down to one. No, it's both, and throwing Quincy Company at the same exact time. Hey Van, who do you think's most suspicious? You're a local technically, so I'm curious about your opinion. I wouldn't put much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. You've got a good eye, Alvis, but the conditions we outlined match a couple of other people too. Oh, you're right. And there's one person in particular. Here we go. Anyway, I can only think of one person who's leading Almata sponsors. And that person is... Man. I mean, also, like, there's also the Etwas company president, too, that's, like, in talks with President Auclair, too. Honestly, where's my all of the above choice? But I think we'll go for like the obvious one. I'd be surprised and I'd feel really dumb if this is wrong. Okay, let's see. Wait a moment. Did you just say... that would explain a lot, actually. Oh no, that's horrible. I sympathize with her. Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving. Yeah, just in case though, we should send people to the other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Alvis? Of course. I'll go help him with that. Bro, they're really holding off on, like, letting us play more with Ren in battles. Come on! Let us use Ren more often. We really have to wait for Daybreak 2 for this shit, or probably, like, the final fight of this game or some shit. Good luck with the main target. Thanks. Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming. 2 SP. Wait, that gets me my 2 SP when we can't go back to the hotel for the interim report. No. Moments before.
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
They are taking a nap outside.
Oh.
You needn't worry about them. Edmond Auclair. I hereby brand you a heretic.
Oh, okay. This part. Oh. I mean, they did say in the underground, let the heretic hunt begin, even though they're out of the game. So they're taking out all the other like associated players in the game, so to say. Oh shit.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear. I didn't.
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
This trash.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almata over the last few years, and that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as oh, come on! Why isn't this critical thing like fully? At least let Elaine fully voice it. Come on, this is a big moment for her. Falcom. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almata and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldom. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Coward's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Which is precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me, all because he fit that description. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding. And you're still not over that boy. You see this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is unequivocal proof that Almata received its funding from the Quincy Company, Etoile, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed its contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon. One with unprecedented, destructive capabilities. This is ludicrous! You have it all wrong! I have been suspicious of you ever since my days at the Academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. That was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while, your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. Wait, he's associated with the attack on the crossbow trade conference? That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cray. I forget, there wasn't any other trade conference, right? I don't know. Elaine, I'm here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I'll ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility, and I will not allow you to steal that from me. Very well. Your resolve is firm. What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you're able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere. You are more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine! I'm not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. Not gonna lie, I thought she was gonna go all the way and and cut him down. I'm sorry, I know I should have thought better about Elaine's character, but for a moment I thought she actually would have done the deed. I've already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. Don't think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How can you do this to me? You of all people should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquises of the past flows through House Auclair. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightly ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almata's plans to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the danger that's being thrust upon the people of Oración? I swear I knew nothing about Cray. They only told me their plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Oración is in peril? This is the first time I'm hearing this. I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know of the guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
Oh. If it isn't the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
You have some nerve. Oh, thank goodness! Your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest effective immediately, but do not harm her. You motherfucker. Father! Witness fool. Oh, this wasn't on my agenda for today. But very well. I hope you know that I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? Aha! I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts. You might have got one over me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. I'm gonna tear you limb for limb. Ugh. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. Ooh. Yeah, I kinda expected that, honestly.
Elaine!
Father!
Oh, okay, now that I wasn't expecting.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You all right, Elaine?
Van, Jin, V.
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait, that hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets. But we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
Fine by me. I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
We won't lose to you.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale.
Let's go.
Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Wait. Oh, I have to choose. Wait, choose the first of two. Abandon away. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to backline Judith. Set there.
Let's make the most of this.
There!
We can win. I suggest we strike now.
Seal mute
Try some of this. Try some of this.
Going all in.
Wait, delay. Damage up.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Finish. Reset.
What? Man, the camera like always flips out when I start moving the cursor for Cobalt Curtain. Like, goddamn.
Accessing. Initialize.
It's all you.
Yeah, here we go again. Oh, I want to do aerial dust on this, but it'd be better if we just actually like give everyone flaming prayer. Keyboard mouse problem. Yeah, it's a little bit of an oddity with like the cursor being where it is. Hey, nice dodge.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Van, your turn.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Barry.
This'll hurt. Miss Alfayed, too late. You're toast. Reset.
Not really worth right now. We gotta keep rolling. Oh.
Let's get serious.
I'll remember this.
That's fine.
Try some of this. Time to go all out.
Engaging skill.
Left. Come the gun. Reset. I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh, we actually got the delay off. Oh shit.
Oh, what's the matter?
Wait.
Going all in.
The only one with... Oh, wait. Oh, right. We can't swap because the others are dealing with...
Time to go all
Oh, right. Okay, so we're not allowed to do anything else. Okay.
Slaying you know me. My skills coming right up. There. We can win.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Wings guide me. Knight up.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Not getting free.
Oh, actually, I should have done the second Knights of Asteria. Oh, whatever.
Let's get serious.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
You got one turn left. No, I gotta rebuff everyone.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Arclight.
Raging Buster!
Ooh, the delay and the deadly lance.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yeah, I just prepped this, honestly.
Over here, little demon. We go.
Oh.
No, you won't.
Summon again.
Slice and dice 'em.
We can win.
Focus unleashed.
You only have one left. Ah, fuck.
Time to go all.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wing.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's see, do you still have hate up? You don't.
Time to go all out. Mr. Arclight.
Over here! Over here!
There.
Activating skill.
Oh, we got the delay!
We should go on the attack. Activating drive.
No, that's not enough. How are we on damage buffs? One turn left. Two,
now.
3.
This'll hurt.
No, I think we can we do this now?
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
It's over.
As stubborn as ever.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Limiter unlocked.
Here
Nice
goes.
done.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Limiter unlocked.
Got me.
You don't like Melchior sometimes? Oh wait. He doesn't summon his copy at all during a fight, so he couldn't 100% your enemy list? Huh. He summons often for you though, Windrunner? You do exclusively arts for damage? Yeah, arts is like pretty strong if you just keep abusing like the amount of chain you build up with aerial dust or cataract wave. And then if you can possibly fit it in, then you can do like Regulus Caliber or another higher tier skill after you get like 50 chain bare minimum. Unfortunately, that's only when like the higher tier arts become valuable to use. You don't just like chuck it out willy-nilly, which I kind of feel annoyed about. I want to use the bigger stuff, but I'm just relegated to doing like aerial dust and cataract wave because it's just the most effective. Elaine. Impressive. Very impressive. You guys aren't half bad. You just can't get the upper hand against them. Master, the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we're out of time. Oh dear. We may have overdone it a smidgen. If the police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone, and the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. It sounds like the perfect ending to me. You're a monster. I hope you burn in hell, you son of a bitch. We gotta hightail it out of here. I still got a part to play in the game. What? Don't run away, you coward! Ah, our mission ended in failure. Though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. To tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the one who will be challenging us in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already. The anticipation's killing me here. But the wait will be worth it. See you guys soon. We finally got rid of them. For now, at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind.
You know, can I make another cutscene prediction real quick? Can I just see it, like, at the very least, like, a very aggressive slap from Elaine? Like that's like the bare minimum of I want to see, because like he at least deserves the shock of his own daughter slapping him hard in the face, like to make him come to the realization that like he's fucked up. I mean, he already realizes, but like we really need to like set it in by having his own daughter like smack him on the face. Like I was like, come on. Okay, come on, Elaine, do it for me.
But please believe me when I say that.
Representative Director of the Quincy Company.
Nah, she's being
President
formal.
Edmond Auclair.
She's being formal about this detainment.
I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Did you get inspiration from Lloyd? Elaine would never do such a thing? Yeah, honestly, like, it's not in a character to do that. That's just the me thing of wanting, like, some amount of violence. But like, I mean, we already had the stage of Elaine letting her emotions get the better of her earlier, and she's learned from that from having Van like talk and, well, also beat some sense into her, like with that 1v1 and stuff. So it would kind of be backwards for her development if she actually did like actually slap him. But god damn it, I am just pissed about like her father, as everyone should be. Oh man. Soon after, police arrived on the scene, and after concisely explaining the situation, Van contacted the CID. She's not useless. Oh yeah, I forgot about. After that, Elaine delivered all the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmond and his accomplices were placed under arrest. But yeah, that would not be within Elaine's character for me to actually wish for that to happen. As much as we want to see it. This whole thing has got to be trying for her, but I get the feeling she'll be okay. Yeah, she's made us start her stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I'm glad we were finally able to pay Elaine back for all the time she's helped us out of a jam. Wish we could have finished off those bastards while we had the chance, though. Oh, I nearly forgot about the Vice Captain. Looks like he's nowhere to be seen now. You may have assumed the branded heretic had room. Wait. He may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. If she had a brother, maybe. Oh, if you really want to like make a parallel to like the Alborea family dynamic. Oh, that. Oh god. Either way, I'm sure the CID has got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnès. Yeah, I think our patrol's just about over now.
Wait a moment.
Oh.
Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities, but I know you will succeed. I believe in you all.
Aww.
I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
Aww. To advance the main story, select go to Vashtar Palace from the travel menu. Oh, just like that. Oh. Hey, now the underground ruins are available. Okay, let's go through the new cutscene NPC dialogue that's kind of popped up around here. And then we'll check out what's going on in Vashtar Palace. I'm afraid I can't share anything regarding the uproar at the Quincy Company. All you need to know is that the police and the CID had the situation under control. Oh, I can't believe President Auclair and President Dalty were arrested. But it's fine. There's still many who sympathize with our cause, and they will no doubt be willing to fund us. It will be difficult to operate in Oración for a time, but we will have the last laugh. Okay, dude. Don't forget the SP report. Oh yeah. I plan to do that after I double check all the dialogue here. Apparently there was an incident upstairs. Did the president do something wrong? Oh boy, you'll love to read the news like once the report comes out. The floor manager told me not to worry, but this seems like a big deal to me. I had an inkling that something was happening behind closed doors in the Auclair family. Oh boy. What was with all the commotion in the office above us? It has thoroughly ruined my relaxing shopping spree. What is the Quincy Company thinking? I hope, Rennes is having, or Ren's, wait, Ren's? Ren's, Rennes? I don't know. Actually, no, what are the accents? Whatever. Is having more fun than I am right now. Perhaps it's good that she went to that event. The bond between the president and his daughter has been severed. I didn't think it'd end like this. Oh, if only I'd listened to Elaine. Maybe this all could have been prevented. Can't believe the president was affiliated with the mafia. Though I'm not surprised to hear that he had ties to an anti-immigrant faction. I served them for a quarter of a century. But I never noticed. I feel like I've failed everyone.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store. Elaine finally returned home. And then this happened. I don't know what will become of the Quincy Company, but its fate will have no impact on my work. I'll just have to set up shop elsewhere and keep doing what I'm doing. The police told me that President Auclair was working with an anti-immigrant group and the mafia. I couldn't believe what I heard. I wonder what's going to happen to me from here. What's going to happen to the Quincy Company? Are we all going our separate ways? Many of us worked here for so long. Well, I don't suppose any of us will have trouble finding work elsewhere. But we gave her everything to the store. Walking away from all this won't be easy for any of us. Oh man, now we're gonna feel the ripple effects from President Auclair's arrest. Actually, let me check something right here. Game settings, graphics, detail, filtering. Let me just turn to ×4 MSA. I'm getting bothered by some of the jaggedness I'm seeing. We meet again. We will be keeping an eye on that heretic. If he continues along his treacherous path, he will inevitably receive judgment. For now, though, our work here is finished. But he didn't do anything. Just kidding, he did. No, you're still branding him a heretic, huh? Well, for now, we all got bigger fish to fry, and that's Almata. I know you received orders to hunt down heretics in this land, but I cannot imagine that's your only objective here. Going by the Papal Guard's actions in recent years, I'd wager they sent you here for another reason. It seems I cannot hide anything from you, Master. Can someone fill me in here? Sorry, but I had planned to explain this to you when I had the chance. Ever since the Papal Guard's leader was replaced, these people have... Actually, we may need to save this for later. This isn't the best place to discuss this. Huh? The Papal Guard's leader was replaced? Huh. Who's a new leader coming in that's like having more of like an active role in like West Zemuria in general and like really amplifying the beef between themselves and the Grouse Ritter? Huh. Regardless, we have no choice but to remain here until the situation is under control. You're the only ones who can hunt the remaining heretics. I'll be interested to see if you can pull this off. Oh, we'll pull it off alright. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. You may have Master Barkhorn with you, but that doesn't mean victory will be assured. Far from it. Should you fail, we will be prepared to take action. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. Am I crazy or this guy actually worried about us? I heard Elaine got him to back down earlier. Is he secretly a softy or something? No, he's just a reasonable man who's honest with his feelings. I wouldn't read too deeply into it. However, his superior is another story entirely. Dude, I wonder what we'll see with the new Papal Guard leader. Huh. I heard this is Elaine's first time home in a while. Doesn't sound like it was the best of homecomings though. I can empathize with what she's going through though. I stressed out over my home and family before. That whole thing with her father's a tough deal though. If I were in her shoes, I probably wouldn't have wanted to confront him. But she did, and I respect her for that. Maybe I can learn a thing or two from her example. Gray came along even though we told him not to, but wait, that's the same exact thing. I saw Marielle just a second ago. She was leading a group of kids over this way. I think I have a vague idea of what they're trying to do. Oh, well, the kids seemed like they were enjoying themselves. But I don't think I have any reason to worry. I don't know the details, but I'm sure this is for the best. Where's this going? Huh? Huh. The higher-ups are totally going to be pissed about me acting without their permission, but I don't... Wait. No, that's the same line. Okay. Okay, so we're done here. We cut by the North District and see what's going on. Okay, now can we go back to the sub-event here? Like, what's going on with Contra?
Nothing to do that way.
What the?
Nothing to do that way.
Let me get rid of this marker! Okay.
Why, I recommend everything here.
Oh, you have to select it from here, right? Oh, yeah. And lots of stuff at the Bracer Guild. Let's go talk to the odd one out over here.
As resplendent as you
Odd ones out over here. You'll need to give it everything you got out there. We'll handle everything in the city, so you just get in there and do some damage. One of your friends seems like they have something in... Wait, that's the same thing. Oh, no, the added extra lines on top of the old ones. Oh yeah, I heard about what was going on with Elaine. Guess she wanted to deal with it all herself. I'll go check on her later. Sounds like she's finally managed to put everything behind her. Yep. Alright, what's new over here? I've known for a while that there was a plot encompassing the upper crust of Oración society. Elaine has been investigating it for some time. She couldn't do so openly due to her ties to her family, however. That's why I was quietly assisting her behind the scenes. One way or another, I'm glad we could finally put this whole affair behind us. But there's still the matter of Almata, and only you can put an end to them. Good luck, Spriggan. Once again, thank you, Van. You gave me the chance to break the chains that bound me for so long. The first time we met, you gave me a hand, and you offered it time and time again when we were in school together too. You helped so many times, I'm afraid I've lost count. Nah, I didn't do nothing. You've always been the one at the wheel of your life, Elaine. I just like sticking by your side and doing whatever I can to support you. My own way. Man, Oh, brother. Get a room, you two. Come on, Fee. Let's give the lovebirds a little privacy. Wait, what? No, I mean the death game's still... Yeah, you're right. You put an end to things on your end. And now it's our turn to do the same. Just kick back and relax for once in your life. You're long overdue for a rest. You're right. Thank you, Van. And please, be safe. You leave things here to us. Don't worry about Elaine. She's going to be just fine. Now you go out there and give those Almata goons a good smacking for me. Sounds like President Auclair is willing to answer our questions. He left a heck of a mess for us to clean up, but I'm sure we can take care of it. Anyway, now that we're out of the woods here, you can charge headlong into the palace. The rest is up to you, Spriggan. You don't need to worry about me, Van. I promise to get some rest now that I finally put all that behind me. I have nothing to fear now. So I want you to focus on bringing this whole thing to an end. I'll be waiting here. For you. Aww. I was surprised to hear Mr. Auclair was with Almata. I've been actually looking into Mr. Dalty for some time now. I believe I failed to catch on to his scheme. You pathetic. Perhaps I looked the other way because I knew it would make Elaine suffer. It's hard to say though. I may have been just blind to the corruption within Oración. Oh wait, there's one other person with dialogue down here that I forgot. Oh yeah. Good thing Elaine's father was behind all this. I can't imagine how she's taken this. Who would have guessed things would have turned out this way? I'll admit, when you brought up President Auclair, I thought I misheard you. I was surprised when I put two and two together too. Thanks for helping us find those leads, by the way. Your investigation is what brought them to light. No, I don't deserve any thanks for this. I'm sure I was turning a blind eye to it on some level. After all, he's Elaine's family. Huh, that's surprisingly humble of you. Still, don't blame yourself. I only figured it out because the facts were practically laid out right in front of me. Okay, I'm glad that Van admits that, like, literally the most obvious shit was right in front of everyone. Otherwise, I never would have guessed it was him. Now, who's the humble one? Anyway, for Elaine's sake, we gotta bring this whole thing to an end. You mind keeping an eye on her while I go do that? Of course, no need to ask. Bring this game to a swift end, Arkwright. For all our sakes. I can't believe I'm about to say this. But the fact is, the trail Elaine blazed can only be walked by you. You're the only one who can make her efforts worth it. Go defeat Almata, and make them pay for toying with Elaine's life. I'm sorry, Starro, brain rot, forgive me. I'm just saying. Well, I really want to fucking Star Road Trails collab. I want to. I don't care what people have to say. I want to see fucking Reen Schwarzer fucking in Star Rail, dude. At least like in the dream scenario of like 1v1ing fucking Akron, but that's fucking fanfic territory here. Oh. Technically, because that whole thing was the main story, it doesn't count for reporting. Oh, because we're still in the middle of completing the main story that has the bonus SP attached that we can't turn it in. Oh,
Launching planner.
Come on. Akron would destroy Reen. Nah, sure they'll come up with some like random bullshit about how Reen could try to survive against Akron or some shit. Look, I just want to see the flashy combat. I don't care about how they try to justify it. I just want to see some cool shit. Rule of cool over lore accuracy. Maybe. Well, it depends.
Take a good look around.
Why not? Don't you need a souvenir?
Alright, let me make the save over here. Okay, I might be running out of saves. Okay, so for sure we got nothing left. I'm sure Van can live with not having full SP. Actually, let me check my Twitch thing right now. Ah, I could snooze the ads for quite a while. Fuck it. Let's go to Vashtar Palace right now. Once you choose to go to Vashtar Palace, the main story will advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Okay, wait, time out. So is there really nothing else you can do in the North District with Contra here?
Why, I recommend everything here.
Is this just bugged where it just keeps showing this here, but we can't do anything with it?
Nothing to do that way.
Very well. This is the wrong way.
Huh. Yeah, I'm guessing it just has to be
there.
bugged,
Let
but
me
it just
talk to you
bugs
for a
me that,
minute.
like, it's still there. Huh.
This is quite impressive.
So, wait. Even he would beat Reen. Ah, come on, let's not ruin my fantasy here. I just want to see the dream crossover. But forget about Faye. I want to see the I want to see the Trails Star Rail collab. All right, let's go. November 22nd, 2:35 p.m. It's almost time for the final round to begin, but there's still nowhere to be seen. Sounds like Agnès is done with whatever she was working on, so I'm sure they'll be here before long. Our collaborators are ready to go. So as long as they arrive in time, there's no need to worry. I'm still really curious about what she's planning, though. Seems like it involved a heck of a lot of prep work around the city.
Look!
No way.
Oh. Oh, they're all riding on the... Aww. How they set that up. Huh. Imagine Reen fighting with March 7th. He wouldn't like actively... He wouldn't be the person to actively do that. Like, you know, he'd be the type of person that we've seen in Cold Steel that just dishes out like compliments without thinking it as like a genuine like comment instead of like trying to like flirt to kind of get like people's hearts fluttering or whatever, like intentionally. He wouldn't really like intentionally do that. He'd unintentionally would say compliments that would like get people that like would get people like
You've
a bit emotional.
Really gone and done it this time, you filthy spriggan trash.
So wait, what am I missing here about Prince Sharid and like the whole children on the airship and everything?
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
Wait, what's their game here?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan.
So this really was just a children evacuation ruse.
Yes.
That was what you were up to?
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbal Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
Aww.
We put the connections Dingo left behind to good use. Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought.
Damn.
He's quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
Prince Oliver.
They'll spend 2 hours flying outside of the city, after which they will return to Oración. That'll take one concern off our minds as we head into the final battle.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario should happen, the
children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnès.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
Wait, hold on, let me check something. Okay.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
Oh my god.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
So it would happen later?
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
I love
Sounds like our allies are on their way.
I just love how he answered the phone and just started moving his lips, but no sound came out of it. Like, were you speaking in that hushed of a tone in the middle of everyone? I'm like, bro, come on.
Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnès' precautions will be for naught.
Alright, here we go. November 22nd, 3 p.m.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the final zone.
The realm of death and play. Oh wait, this shot looks cool.
So this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
It must have been a sight to behold, before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle. Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Almata members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead!
Wow, and we just jumped straight to it. Huh, only 2 chests here, I'm surprised. Huh. And they give us like the full-on station here too, before like moving in. That's neat.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Anything else here? Oh yeah, like I could also what was it? I believe I still have some slots I can open. Yeah. Is that the last of them? Wait. Wait, am I blind? Hold on. Wait, where's the... Oh, the attack one. I'm dumb. Okay, there has to be a chest that will let us get the remaining Sepith. Come on! I want my achievement here. Like the Ratatosker, quartz is right here. Oh my goodness. Actually, anything else I can get from this? Virtual battles, yeah, we can't get that yet. And judging by how, like, the virtual combat sim has been updated, we got one extra chapter to do this. Although usually they straight up just say finale chapter, so chapter 5 is not the last one, but... You know what will really throw me off if they pull the Cold Steel 2 of the fucking Disvertissement chapter? Sort of fucking god, dude. And yeah, to be fair, we still have a lot of chests that we still haven't acquired yet, as well as extra Forest PGs, so, I mean, yeah. And movies, too. All 12 movies, huh? And yeah, wait. We still need all 9 editions of Tyrell Times. Although maybe there'd be like in the next chapter a mid-chapter update, like you know how like a lot of the papers always have like the special edition after like the second to last issue. Like you have the second to last, and then in the middle of the chapter they probably have like special. Here's the breaking news of what's happening right now. Right.
Alrighty.
Oh. Okay. Am I okay to save right here? Yeah, probably. Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, let me go get one more break here. Then we'll go make some headway into Vashtar Palace. Because, like, I know I started the stream late tonight. But I don't want to end the stream. I don't want to end the session like when we just got to the entrance. Like let's make some headway first after I go on a little break to let the Twitch ads play out, so the ads won't come in on Twitch whenever something important happens. As per usual on YouTube, for anyone watching through YouTube, yeah, it's not really getting impacted aside from the downtime. Not like my channel's big enough for any monetization though. Not that I would do it anyways though. Because, honestly, basically the ads just aren't as, invasive as, like, Twitch or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna let the things run. See you guys in a couple minutes. Alright. We are back. Okay, let me go switch to the front line again. So, boom. Boom. There's that Judith here. Or, actually, hold on. Let's put Agnès here. And we have everything that... you know what? Matcha belt.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Yeah, there! Easy right now! Let's make the first got this in the bag! Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Criminal! Here!
Oh.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Come at me! Keep it going!
There. Shadow Fire.
Ooh, nice slow.
Displaying stats. Wide open. Activating drive.
Pressure him and move in!
Activating skill.
Zero form. They flinched. There.
Damn it, I think I'm too late to act on the stun.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Oh no, we still got it.
Activating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't sweat.
Big boom. Hell yeah. Knight's Crown. You know, fitting.
Alright, time to let loose. This'll make for a good warm-up. Cut you up. They flinched.
Oh, they're waiting for us.
Activating combat.
Cut you up. Cut you up. They flinched.
We'll get the job if we act now.
We've got the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
This feels pretty great. Great
This old
work.
palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
Wait. No, it says we can open it, but we can't. Oh.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty-ass game, that's for sure.
It. Alright, let's go switch things up here. So let's put on the gloves again. Nah, we'll keep the Proverbs of Samsara. I really want to keep Fairy with the Mantra Belt.
This could be a good stop. Now that feels great.
Anything I want to make? And not really. Alright, let's make another save. Oh, now you get this big fancy ass arena. Alright, I see how it is. with the battle mood lighting from the sky, from the open ceiling there.
Finally! You sure took your sweet-ass time.
Arioch. I guess we should have expected to find him here. I assume we must defeat you first before we get to Dante's.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now. This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days. But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. Don't you think?
Kick-ass backdrop? Wait. What do you mean when I came here in the bygone days? I know the answer to that. There was a report on him from the east 8 years ago. One that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you? Oh, did I never mention that? Whoops. I was born a long time ago, before your grandparents were in diapers, in fact. Back in my day, the Holy Iskan Empire still stood firm. What? The Holy Iskan Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How's that possible? Probably because of the artifacts. I'm guessing the habit and armor are what keeping you alive, yeah? Uh-huh. They're called the Fangs of Rahu. From custom robo? No, just kidding. And they've been passed down in my old tribe for generations. My people were from the west. And we all served the Iskan Emperor. I once visited the Iskan Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. Then the Empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wastelands of the east. Bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me. I'd murder them all to quench the fangs of, or the Quang's unquenchable thirst. That was the life I led for over a century. But it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. They branded me a heretic and hunted me like a dog. One day I was busy fighting off some of them. A group of assassins came to help me out. They'd only just started up at that point. And they were sniffing around for new hires. They offered me a place among them. Emperor and Melchior. And who was I to say no? I spent 100 years in the wasteland, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. And well, you know the rest of the story from there. So the artifacts cursed you with eternal life. You were part of the Rahu tribe, one of the 9 peoples of, Navagraha. So you're the invisible Tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters his victims and leaves no witnesses to tell the tale. Even I had no idea such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens. You seem way more into working with Almata than the chick with the angel did. Don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior, but it's easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this. Of course I am. When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things come to an end at some point, and this carnival's about to reach its climax.
Alright, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road.
Alright.
I ain't gotta play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Judith?
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies. Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention. Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence.
What is he like? We're just gonna let him go and live? Like, let's say like if he actually does live from this, it's like, you know what? Stop this fight and go watch some movies for the rest of your life. And he just goes on a journey to watch every single movie out there. To see what he's been missing out on. Like the old lady at the theater said that she saw some very large, intimidating man. That had to have been Arioch just popping in to watch like one movie. Oh, she starts to transform.
Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Arioch the Eradicator. I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister. What an adorable little proclamation.
She's in it.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week.
I ain't got no heart.
Fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try.
Oh.
Deploying shards.
Where he goes first?
About time I show
holy! Wait, holy 18 bonuses. Faith the Grendel has been made available.
Forget it.
All right.
Wait. Oh shit! He's starting off. Oh, that's evil.
Now we're talking.
How do I have that many 18 bonuses? I don't know. The game just gives it to me. I ain't doing anything.
Search complete.
I like where this is headed. Keep it up. It's working.
Wait, is that normal for him? Every time he ambushes, he does his S-craft? Not the S-craft. He does like a big craft like Geo Disaster or whatever the fuck it was. But not that.
This is it. Silver wins. A chance. Maximum boost.
Take him out.
Up to you. Activating skill.
Ooh, and a delay too. Nice.
We needn't go easy on them.
Boost level maximum.
Bet this'll sting.
You're wide open.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
Won't give up. This'll hurt.
Retreat. It's much too dangerous.
Flames. Breathe onto us. A chance. Maximum boost.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Activating drive. Won't give up.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Agnès. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the
Oh, actually, no. Wait. Why didn't I do she's in it first? I'm dumb.
Not bad.
Won't give up.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Agnès.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Yeah, well, I kind of goofed a tiny bit.
Blaze! Give me power! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Appreciate it.
In your debt.
Here goes! I've got this!
Nah, I can't stall long enough to get a second bar to proc another. Yeah, like that was a misplay for me. I should have done Shizuna first.
Now or never.
Boost level maximum.
Well, might as well get some money out of this.
Keep it up! It's working!
Although, wait.
You're wide open.
Is there...
What's the matter, huh?
Hold on, I'm doing math here.
Time to go all out!
No, a fairy doesn't have any more. Meaning if she goes...
You're wide open.
We needn't go easy on them.
What's the matter, huh?
Keep it up! It's working!
We needn't go easy on them.
Now we're talking.
Activating
you
skill.
won't want to miss this.
Okay, probably won't be that much damage
My
because
blood is
of
like true
the low
balls
chain, but
dancing in the moonlight.
let's see.
Behold! Zero
Yeah, just by itself. And then we get the stun bonus. Oh wait.
What's the matter, huh?
Wait, why is it...
Activating skill.
Okay, I was like, wait, why was it grayed out? As in, like, they wouldn't let me attack. I was like, wait, am I soft locked? Okay, that's weird.
Love it! Alright, Fangs and Rahu. Let's get one!
Okay, here we go again. Actually, no, isn't Fairy gonna die from this?
You're open!
Whoa!
A chance!
Woo!
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
There. Shadowfire.
Come on, seal his ass.
This is it.
Oh. Oh, what do you mean he got extra? Wait, what do you mean he's back to half health? Are you shitting me? Oh, fuck off. Oh, no, that's just fucked.
We needn't go easy on them.
This'll hurt! Flames! Breathe onto us!
In my sight!
Oh, ow!
You're open!
Oh, no, okay, no, that's not okay. Oh, I think we might actually have some downs here. Oh, no, barely.
Do your worst!
Woo! Oh, whoa, wait, we actually proc frozen. Oh,
My
shit.
exhaustion's catching up to me.
Guess I could use some patching up.
could really use power now.
Karma for S-Craft spamming?
My
exhaustion's
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Twilight kick.
Now we're talking.
Boost level maximum.
Yeah, see, I kind of see an issue here.
I
Alright,
could really use power
we
now.
need another thing of food.
You saved me. Up to you.
Guys, crit turn coming up!
It'll be alright. Wait, circle. No, you don't.
Grendel time? Yeah, I'd probably use a Grendel here in all honesty. Like, cause like, I'm running out of craft points and I need to bust out Van, and we have like a massive amount of like, boost over here. Oh god damn, I don't want to change out Fairy just yet though, but nah, I gotta.
Struggle all you want.
Oh no, we can't! I forgot to restore his craft points! Oops.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Follow you now. Leave this to me.
Okay, Cobalt Curtain!
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Please follow my lead. There. No, you don't. You're open. Way to fire me up. I like where this is headed.
Boost level maximum.
What's the matter,
I don't want to go for the delayer.
I suggest we strike. I like where this is headed.
What do I go for? Ah, fuck it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
This is it. Silver wins. Now or never.
Boost level maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
What's the matter, huh?
Keep it up. It's working.
Extra.
You're wide open. I suggest we strike now.
Your turn.
I'll take over.
Struggle all you want.
Engaging skill.
Oh, nice freeze. Okay. Oh, but he's still gonna act and every. Oh, god damn it. And we're out of SP.
You're
Oh,
wide
damn it.
open.
Oh, he's so fast. Gonna have to prep.
Struggle all you
Oh, right now she's ready at max boost, right? Ooh.
You're open.
Ooh, nice delay.
Appreciate it. Here I go.
Time to close in.
Wait, is there a reason why I don't
Displaying
see?
info. You're wide open.
Is there a reason why I don't see any shard skills?
We needn't go easy on them.
Wait. Where? Why am I not seeing any like the shard skill notifications on like what might proc or not? Because I want a reminder of who actually has fucking Mighty Thievery. Because I want to steal that crit turn, but I can't see who has. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. Wait, why is it not showing this time?
We needn't go easy on them.
You're next.
No, we're not gonna be able to cast in time.
More.
If anything, might have to pass this over the. No, I say we commit for it.
One skill coming right up.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Cosmo holding rule. Celestial impact.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up. It's over. Radiant Signal.
Does she have enough anyways?
Could you please?
No, she doesn't. Oh, we got the stun. Nice.
Boost level maximum.
Anyone we can go for a big finish with?
Guess I better jet.
The star has arrived.
Energy output at maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Sword for me.
More. I can't get enough.
There we go. Ugh.
Too easy.
What?
He didn't see the fucking move. It's like, I know that ass from anywhere.
We did it!
Bro.
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
Oh.
That really was a hell of a show.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Oh my god, we're really doing this.
Didn't see that coming at all.
What's going on?
Wait, is this? It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention, and that fight ends in the movie I saw last night.
Oh, he does. He straight out says it.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that. The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness. Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
Oh.
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
The power of FNV.
One can only hope.
Now, the thing is, did he see the director's cut? I'm just saying. Gotti knows what he's talking about with the power of FNV. Gotta fill in that little void in Arioch's heart.
All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you. Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us. Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dantes pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
Wow, they just leave it like that too, huh? Alright, and you just have like a small ass like room over here. But what the fuck is what is with this door here? I'm so curious. They have a little yellow thing to indicate that it could open. Well, we're gonna do something here, then we gotta double back and go through like an extra like section of Vashtar Palace or something. Swear to God, we better not have like a Reverie escape sequence from the fucking factory where the Vashtar Palace is gonna fall down and we gotta like this door here like ends up collapsing. So we gotta run through like a whole obstacle course or something like Reverie style. I swear to God. That'd be sick though. I mean, gotta have a nod to like, let's say a Resident Evil-esque finales here. Always gotta escape your final dungeon location with a timer before it all blows up. Truly. Tell me my favorite character is Judith. I mean, I still really like Reset, honestly. Just or maybe like character design wise and stuff. Although like in terms of like I guess overall presence within the game, I mean I think it honestly just goes to Agnès, like in general. But I like Reset, like with their design and everything. Oh, sorry, I get a little bit tired. Okay. Alright, I didn't make the save here. Okay, but I think I'm gonna go leave it here for tonight. Like, I did start a little bit late. Doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to get through all of Vashtar Palace tonight. But I was kind of preoccupied, kind of doing some things earlier, and I didn't want to leave some friends hanging just so I can go and stream and all that shit. But yeah. Also for context as to why I started late, for anyone that didn't know, we're just catching up on the 3 latest My Hero Academia episodes. I love watching shonen anime. But anyways, but yeah. I mean, honestly, can you really call yourself a Trails fan if you're not a fan of shonen anime? Like, the Trails series might as well be one long-running shonen anime in a video game format. Especially with all the power friendship moments, certain ass pulls, and all that shit. Like, we got all the shonen anime tropes, like, going on here. Like, honestly, yeah. But okay, I think that'll be it for tonight. Don't want to go on too late and get too drained from all this. Didn't say I wouldn't end at a cliffhanger. No, I said I didn't want to leave it at a cliffhanger by just going to the very entrance and just leaving it there. I wanted to at least go through Arioch, and then we can appropriately end it here so that, you know, we at least get something out of Vashtar Palace instead of going like, okay, we're here, and I'm out. You watch other anime genres, you get your shonen fill from Trails already. I mean, fair. But yeah, like, at least to me, if you're a fan of shonen anime and like all the tropes and you like fully embrace it instead of like complaining about like power friendship moments or certain other like tropey moments that maybe like some people might roll their eyes at, you'll be right at home with the Trail series, because we have shonen anime tropes in spades, and it is all the more better for that. Like, we're here for the fun ride, regardless of what people might nitpick as a potential downside of like, why the hell are they writing like this? Cause it's fucking cool and cheesy. Case in point, we at the end of Reverie, when we go all the way up the tower to find Rufus, the whole cheesy thing where Lloyd like lays out all the charges to Rufus and like puts him under arrest. Dude, that was the sweetest cherry on top of like the trail's cake right there to end off Reverie. Like, bro, come on, you can't tell me you reached that scene and you like groan in pain. No, that was beautifully cheesy. Like, come on. Like, I will judge anyone that like doesn't like Lloyd's and Reen's like cheesy ass speeches, especially during the beginning of that whole tower segment when they synced up their speeches to get over Crossbell's final barrier. Like, come on, that is peak Trails like hype building right there. Like, I got excited as hell when they were building me up for that. Like, again, you can justifiably say the whole barrier thing is overused, and I get that, but I'm like, they took it and ran with it to the very end, and I'm like, I respect that, and I love Falcon Riders all the more for it. The only part that people will complain about with Lloyd, where he used the power of friendship as one of the charges for arrest. But that's the most beautiful part! That's what like really got through to Rufus for him being so blockheaded about taking the world's hate on himself and trying to commit suicide in like a very grandiose way. Nah, you gotta set it in that like, nah, you got your fucking friends and that is a crime that you haven't paid attention to that. We're bringing you in. We're bringing you back. Like, that is perfect. And no one can tell me otherwise. If people started saying otherwise, like, they don't know how to enjoy, like, they don't know how to enjoy some cheesy ass writing. Alright, so that'll be it for tonight. I am beat. And alright, so man, I'm really at 190 hours on Steam, huh? God damn. Alright, so I'm gonna see you all later. I might oh, hold on, do I actually wait, is anything coming up tomorrow personally for me? Hold on, I need to double check. Was there? No, it's Monday. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, we should be able to just straight up continue with Vashtar Palace, finish chapter 5, and I would assume make some headway into the next I would assume the finale chapter. We'll have to see if they kind of throw. I don't know. We already had an intermission. No way they would throw like a different chapter format on us, right? Although I'm just saying, nothing's off the table because of Cold Steel 2. We have like, oh, the second to last chapter into the finale. Oh yeah. Disparticipant. I'm like, what? Okay. And then the epilogue chapter. I'm like, okay, now you're just taking the fucking piss here. Like, come on. So I don't know. They could throw me for a loop here in terms of like how many extra chapters we got left. But we'll have to see. You assume Grand Blue Dragonite event is a skip for me? I don't know. I kind of want to read it, but I at least want to finish off chapter 5. Then maybe we can have a breather and kind of read through the Grand Blue Dragonite event and just kind of see where the story goes from there. I know, like, for me and probably a lot of other people, the Dragonite series in Grand Blue, like, not the most exciting thing to read up on, but like, I'd like to see what they're doing with it and see what happens. If it's a nothing burger, well, we'll just have to grow in pain again, I guess, with Grand Blue story developments. The amount of food too, you personally skipped the event? Yeah, I don't know. Like, cause like I do like my nights of reading Grand Blue event stories, whether they're hit or miss, hype as hell, or just like mid, you know? And mid as in like actual just average, like unremarkable or whatever. Cause like I am so interested and invested enough to see like how they do things for better or worse. So the only thing I truly skipped out on was what was it? the Jujutsu Kaisen collab because it was so uninspiredly written. I'm just like, bro, like there's no character chemistry or nice interactions. It's just JJK cast with Gran, Lyria, Viren, and no other members bouncing off of them. Like at least with the One Piece collab, we had like Cagliostro and like the Wayne Bros, I believe, like interacting with people, and like Pengi, I believe, and hell, even like the Final Fantasy 11 collab. Or actually, wait, did the Final Fantasy 11 collab feature other Grand Blue characters, or was it just Dancho? But then I think like maybe like the way they bounced off Gran and company was just good enough to keep me interested. But yeah, like I mean, FF11 collab was like a pretty fun read. But yeah, like that's pretty much one of the few events I skipped out on. I think the only other one I skipped out on was the Cardcaptor Sakura event because I don't know, I didn't have any interest in Cardcaptor Sakura. I'm not sure if it was even a good event at all. Oh no, I think I also skipped out on Shadowverse. Yeah. Because like I was still butthurt when they went from like when they originally went from like no. Oh no, it was because I got my hopes up and everything. So there was the initial Rage of Bahamut anime where they took the lore of Rage of Bahamut and turned it into a really cool show. At least for season 1. I heard season 2 was not that great, but I didn't watch it, so I don't know. So then I'm like, oh, a Shadowverse anime? Okay. And then I looked it up. It's a generic ass card game anime targeted towards children and shit. Like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! And all that shit. I'm just like, are you kidding me? Because, like, I played a tiny bit of Shadowverse and, like, I went through, like, the part of the single-player content with, like, the initial character stories. They probably expanded on it a lot more since I last played. But I don't want to bother going back to Shadowverse. But I was like, okay, they got some, like, actual lore with the characters and all this other cool shit. Okay. So then when I heard Shadowverse anime, I thought they were going to do what Rage of Bahamut did for season 1. I'm like, oh, like, a Shadowverse show based on the lore. No! It's just a fucking kids card game anime. I'm like, no! Come on! I mean, like, I don't know how well Shadowverse is doing popularity-wise in Japan, but I would assume it's somewhat successful-ish. So with their pivot towards targeting, like, a younger audience to get their attention instead of, like, doing a more mature show based on the lore of Shadowverse. And I'm just like, man, I'm just still so bummed out about that to this day. Anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna go head out and get some rest. And, wait. Oh. I just noticed that I got some warning messages in my mod view for Twitch that I had to ban some people. Because it's the same old spam bots. Wait, I banned one of them already. How are they back? Wait, it's not like they got unbanned. Or did they change one fucking letter in their name? But yeah, it's fucking wild. Huh. Alright, see ya everyone. Take care.